yeah, the Belching Toad Tavern is now open. Hello, hello, everybody. How are you lovely, lovely people doing today? Hold on, is that not sized properly? Rude, Vince, very rude. That's very boomer of you, honestly. That's a very boomer activity. Can you hold on? Also, hello there, Toon Link Lover. Hello, Serena. Hold on, I need to test something real quick. Okay, yeah, no, why is this not sized properly? Hold on, let me tweak this. Also, lady, thank you for the heat pants. I am older than you. Cap. Cap. Ow. Cap. Oh, whoops, hold on. That wasn't right. There we go. That should have everything properly squared away. That looks so much more proper. Let me readjust my OBS super quickly. I gave you my age with Sonic 06. I have no idea what you're talking about. Hello, everybody. As y'all can see, we are going live with Baldur's Gate 3, starting with uh okay, Red Sage, thank you for the $100 donated towards the Trans Lifeline. Okay, so chat, I'm making an accord with you guys. I've already posted about it on Blue Sky, so the donations already made count. My voice is doubled? What? Are you sure about that? Because I'm not seeing anywhere where my voice is also being picked up. Does my voice sound doubled to anybody else? You only hear one Lloyd. Vince, are you certain that you're not like hearing me in the Discord call from like somebody else watching me? Vince, you little shit. Of course it's Serena. Of course it's Serena. I mean, that should have been a dream come true in the voice chat for y'all. Double the Lloyd. You know? But anyway, so here is my accord for you, chat. Here is my accord for you. Because Wednesday, we did not stream. We started the stream, and a personal thing completely ruined my mood. So, to make up for that, I'm going to make y'all a special offer. Two Lloyds in one room. Oh no. I'm going to find out why they call me the Sandwich Bard. But I'm going to make y'all a special offer. So, if we raise $500 a stream, we've already raised 110. So, we were at $800 when I started the stream today. So if y'all raise if y'all get us up to $1,300, so 500 altogether. If y'all get up to $1,300 this stream, I will give y'all a karaoke stream at the end of Pride Month. So that is my accord. This is my attempt to make up for the fact that I missed a stream day. All right? This is my accord. This is the Honda Accord that I am offering you. We sing metal at the end of the month. I don't really sing metal. I'm more of a Frank Sinatra. Like, I listen to metal, but I tend to sing more so like songs that use a deep, you know, slow with deep. I do a really mean rendition of Crazy by Patsy Cline. Alright, so crowd control is enabled. Trying very hard, and I'll just spam a story to approval. So before you guys redeem anything, I do want to make sure that it works. Okay, chat. I offer an additional accord. If anybody drops, or if all of y'all all together, so right now we are at 910. If y'all could get us to $1,010 here in the next few minutes while I drink my water, we will do this on honor mode. And every time I die in honor mode, I'll have to start all the way over. Do y'all think y'all could do that here in a few minutes? Wouldn't wish on anyone? Neither would I, but it's for charity, goddammit. Listen, we're raising money for trans crisis resources. I don't know if you guys noticed, but the trans folks need all the support they can get right now. Like, I don't know how many of you guys are keeping up with the news, but shit is fucked. And the trans homies don't deserve that. We gotta support the trans homies here. The tromies. So, takers. Yes, the tromies, our trans homies. Listen. It's for charity, chat. It's all for charity. And content, but mostly charity. And listen, I'm not too keen on the idea, because if we do that, that means I have to fucking play Poppy's Playtime. I hate fucking... what are they called? Mascot horrors. I hate mascot horror games. But it's for charity. So. Don't want to see Huggy Wuggy? I have seen Huggy Wuggy. I think he looks stupid. I really don't want to play another fucking mascot horror game. It was bad enough when I played Bendy and the Ink Machine for They Them Pussy. Huggy Wuggy, see? Scary. Jump. I have no idea what you're saying. God, you really are a Gen Alpha, aren't you? Scared. It's not a matter of being scared. I just really don't like mascot horror. I think it's stupid. Well, is there a way for me to, like, do a timer on Twitch? I'm gonna turn on the timer on my Stream Deck that I got for free for fumbling They Them Pussy. Y'all guys get 2 minutes to get us up to $1,010 to force me to do crowd control on honor mode. Alright, so y'all got a minute and 40 seconds to force the worst. Y'all got a minute and 40 seconds to force me into a stream so bad, I'm gonna need a suicide prevention hotline. Don't worry, though. I keep the Veterans Crisis Hotline in my phone. Galaxy Mom, thank you so much for the $25 donation. Y'all got a minute and 15 seconds. Can you do it, chat? Can you force me to suffer greater than any streamer has suffered before? Y'all thought making me play Getting Over It with crowd control was gonna be bad. This is going to be a fucking ordeal. You unmuted, you're wondering what's going on. If y'all guys can raise up to $1,010 within the next 50 seconds, I will do this stream in honor mode. Yeah, I've heard of Garden of Banban. Garden of Banban was a little too much of a low-hanging fruit for me to go for. Like, tell y'all what, I'll play Garden of Banban at $6,000 raised towards charity this month. How does that sound to y'all? At least with Garden of Banban, I can beat most of those games fast enough to get a refund. Yeah. 15 seconds, chat. Can you do it? Can we get to $1,010? 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, I have been spared the suffering. You'll play auto mode for free with crowd control on? With crowd control on? Balanced it is. I really need to play the first two games, because I know that this whole Mind Flayer thing was a plot line that was set up in the first two games. And apparently so was all the stuff with the Dark Urge. Oh yeah, no, I heard about that. Which, my response is, don't spew out slop meant to steal money from children. And you don't have to worry about that. Like, I'm sorry, Garden of Banban is such obviously just slop spewed out for the sake of stealing money from children. Like, the fact that the games barely function, but they always have a merchandise link on the home menu. Like, I'm sorry, I have no sympathy for people who target slop at children. If you prey upon children, the elderly, or like, oh god, fuck, or like anyone who is mentally impaired, I have no sympathy for you. Keep that, get that away. No, 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 no. God, I'm glad I don't. Why am I not wearing my glasses? That would have saved me. Ow. Who are you? All right. We're going to reset the tutorial because I haven't played the game in a very long time. So we're going to go with a custom origin just to give us the most to work with. I'm gonna try and make meat. Oh, wait, back. And we're gonna edit our appearance. So we are gonna be male. I like that your gender and then your body are entirely separated. Not much I hate Roblox, but coming from someone who's seen it, you know, the whole slop was made for things like Rainbow Friends, which came from Roblox, was extremely messed up. All right, we're gonna go a little more Twinkie. gonna be a little more of a twink. As a bard, that feels appropriate.
Where to next?
Like, I love how, like, you know, you'll see art of me. People will draw me. And I'm like they'll draw me as like this big hunk. Like, hold on, let me show you what I'm talking about. Let me show you what I'm talking about. Like, people will draw me, and they'll draw me looking like this. A real hunk of man. And then, like... And then you actually see my model. And I'm just a little guy. Like, chat, my points are in dexterity, not strength. Like, this model does have muscle definition. I used to have an outfit that showed off my midriff, and there would be muscle definition, but the idea was that, you know, high dexterity, so, like, you know, tone, but not, like, super muscular. Like, I have this one artist who every time she draws me, I get buffer and buffer to the point where it's become a meme in her community about, you know, babe, wake up, it's time to draw a buff bard. Well, how do I change my species? There we go. So there's the Asmodeus Tiefling. We still only got the 3 Tiefling options. You ever made art? Would you want me to draw me less big? I'll tell you what. You draw with your heart. Whatever you think makes me the most daddy. See, Mage Hand. Or Thaumaturgy. This feels the most bardy. Even though it's funny because Zariel Tieflings are supposed to be like the big buff Tieflings. But the only thing that in this it gives you is these cantrips, and Thaumaturgy works so well for Bard. Looking at the crowd control, so many zeros. Yep. Yep, I'm gonna suffer. But it's for charity. I do ask that y'all hold off on making any redeems until I have a chance to confirm that it all works. But yeah, obviously we gotta go Bard. Let's see, Vicious Mockery. Let's see. The illusion, that could be useful. Light is always useful. Dancing lights. Illuminates. Fairy fire is what I was thinking would be useful. You want to help kill me? I mean, just let me confirm that we have everything we need for that. We'll go with Mage Hand. Fuck it. There are spells, healing words always good, dissonant whispers always good, hideous laughter is always good, heroism is usually good. But I think Fairy Fire is good, but I don't think we're gonna need Fairy Fire now. Although giving everyone advantage against a target would be useful. I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take Fairy Fire. I don't think we're gonna start with any invisible enemies. Saki, darling, how are you doing? We are actually going to stick with the Acolyte background because we're going to be making me. And for those of you who do not know, my bard's backstory is that he was a a traveling preacher before he became an adventurer. That's how he became an adventurer. Alright, let's see. Rude. Rude indeed. We don't need these intelligence. Oh, I can't buff up charisma anymore. A little more dexterity then wouldn't hurt. Like, we're gonna have a wizard. Do we really need intelligence? Intelligence is such a dumb stat. Listen, I'm fine with being a dumb bitch. It's fine being a dumb bitch so long as you're hot. And I don't know if you all noticed, but I am a fine piece of ass. See, religion, insight, deception, performance, persuasion. Yeah, I think I like those. So full of myself? I mean, if you want, you could be full of me instead. Hold on, let me adjust my position a little bit. As soon as oh right, I want to edit my appearance. I need to be Urple.
Let's hope the locals are friendly.
Nicole, how you doing? Oh,
Hells.
Blue, this is how you reward me. This is how you pay me back for all my help.
It's opened. I want.
More of those.
There's magic keeping this chest.
Where to?
What was that?
Let's hope the.
Hell.
I think voice 7 fits me best. What do you think?
What was that?
Going to sleep? Aw, eepy little tiefling. Oh, Galaxy Mom, thank you for the hit bats. How am I? It is way too fucking hot out here. But other than that, I'm fine. It is over 100 degrees at Freedom Units. I thought the Midwest would be, you know, colder. Add some scarring to my face. I guess we'll go with this. Doesn't really match up my scarring, but I should voice all the voice lines and make a mod for my. That would be a hell of a lot. But you know what? If there's any modders in the chat who want to make that, I'm on board. Let's do it. Identity male, body type is also a male. Body art. I don't think there's gonna be any body art that really matches the scarring, so I don't think we're gonna bother. Maybe this actually, kind of like how like half of my face is. That's not the right purple. I mean, it's close to my main purple. Reaper, darling, how are you doing today? I should see about adding earrings to my VTuber. Oh, little lady, do you like the way I say darling? Doing a lot better than you have been these past couple days? Well, I'm glad to hear you're doing better. I'm sorry you weren't doing well. I hope that my tomfuckery here today Helps you feel better. Easy, breezy, beautiful. Ooh, Bard rings. Okay, we maybe go with the Bard rings. Yeah, we'd go with the Bard rings. I like that. I like that. So I'm working on it, Vince. I'm working on it. It's a work in progress. Here, hold on. I need to get a better look at myself. Damn it. Why do I always have the... Work faster? How about you come over here and make them then, huh? 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 God, it has been so long since I've seen myself without sunglasses. More of a demonic orange. Nope. We'll go demonic yellow on that one. And then the other demonic yellow on the other, I guess. My ears look like a weird burst of a sunset on a lake. Why is there a bridge in my eyes? A bridge? I'm sorry, what do you mean a bridge? Classic RPG streaming tactical lunatic forever character development that's threw me over. No, it's Friday. Chat, it's Friday, Friday. Gotta get down on Friday. I think that's the closest we're going to get to my eyes of this character creator. I am still impressed that I was able to almost perfectly recreate myself in Monster Hunter Wilds. Monster Hunter Wilds is forever going to be the comparison that I set my expectations for character creation. My eyes are open, Vince. Hurry up and take a goddamn screenshot. Alright, look, I'm looking straight at my camera. I can't see what chat's saying, because I have to stare straight at my camera, because Vince can't manage a goddamn screenshot. Hurry up, my eyes are getting dry. Alright, you have plenty of time. My nose is so damn tiny. Listen, that's just how V-Roy does. I probably could have made it, like, different. Like, I probably could have made my nose bigger. But I really don't know how to go about that at the time. There will probably be another Lloyd Taffner model at some point. Like, I'm kind of debating beefing him up a bit. Because, like, people keep drawing me beefy, and I have had people make commentary about how they don't expect my voice coming out of this twink-ass body. Because sometimes my voice gets very deep. Obviously, my voice does fluctuate a lot during stream, depending on how hydrated and how energetic I am. But I'm not much of a makeup guy. Alright, we gotta give ourselves the proper hair. Actually, I think this is the hair I usually go with for this. I have blue hair and I have pronouns. Alright, now I just gotta pick out a hairstyle. I need something with a ponytail. Down, down by the river. This Fair Forester works pretty well because it does have a ponytail. But I prefer something with more short hair overall and then a ponytail. Not quite like that, though. I mean, we could interpret it as being like a younger past bard, so my hair hasn't as much time to grow. I mean, my model used to have very short hair. I look like I want to speak to your manager. Excuse me? Why do I only have 11 in my 12-piece McNuggets? I want to speak to your district manager. Now I just look like a stoner. Now I look like I belong in the front of an 80s romance novel. Like a really trashy one. So far, the Fair Forester seems like the best fit. Oh, I could be your conqueror. You DM'd me? I am scared. I have the terror. Let's see. Not quite. Maybe the mongoose tail. The mongoose tail seems fitting. Don't remind your days with the register. Actually, had idiots like that. Listen, I used to work at a Cracker Barrel before I sold my soul to Uncle Sam. Trust me, I know. I know. Alright, right now, I'm leaning towards the mongoose. Oh no, now I look like I want to speak to your manager. I look like I want to speak to your manager's manager. I would say, I really do like the game. I hate what they did to Tiefling Tales. Why are the Tiefling Tales so thin and pathetic in this game? That's not how Tiefling Tales are supposed to be. You're back and you feel complete? Well, I'm glad to hear that. And then, of course, it ain't me without the stash. I do use gray as a highlight. There we go. I think that looks good. No greater the joy than doing metal screeches your baby sister mimics you. Nice. Look like I'm gonna sell snake oils to unsuspecting victims. Nah, I peddle a much better wear, if you know what I'm saying. I think this is going to be the closest we're going to get to my horns. Nothing that... They don't have anything that goes under the ear. I think this will be the closest, actually. Kind of wish the transition on the colors to the horn was a little less dramatic. You know? You know? Maybe I should have installed some cosmetic mods. I feel this is going to be the closest we're going to get. Because, like, the fuchsia is too pink. Yeah, that's too pink. Two bards in the same room is a dream come true, isn't it? How you doing, Queen? Always lovely to see you. The whores look like a purple worm. Oh no, don't say I got worms in my brain. They're gonna try and put me in charge of healthcare. I think this is the closest we're gonna get, and also I want you guys to be able to start using the redeems. Also, before we continue on, Vince keeps saying that he thinks that... Oh, little lady, you wouldn't complain about having to with me now? Aw. Aw. Is that what I'm hearing? Because you know, we could always, do a little bit of construction and make our own version of the Eiffel Tower. I think this is the best we're gonna get. Yeah, that's the best we're gonna get. Oh, well. Here we are, Lloyd Tavner, level 1 bard. Look how pathetic that tail is, though. I need to install a mod that gives the tieflings proper tails. Look at that. Look how pathetic that is. Succubus-ass tail. Guardian. I thought we were supposed to, like, make the person of our dreams.
Remarkable.
Good luck.
Follow your instincts. Don't. Good luck.
No. Make another me? just a repeat of me? Just gonna fuck myself? I mean... I can't give them really like accurate Forgotten Realms tiefling eyes, unfortunately. Playing Bouldered? Yes, I'm playing Boulder Dash. God, they already knew that, you know, fucking it takes forever to make your character an RPG. So what do? They have you make 2 of them. How you doing, Gamma? Always lovely to see you. 3 hours of streaming, Lloyd is still customizing his characters. It hasn't even been an hour. So the character I'm creating now is the character that you, like, see in your dreams? Let me check something right quick. Boop. Where are my DMs? Because I got a good art reference. One that I very much cannot show y'all, but... We're gonna go with the Feywild Trickster. I think that's the closest fit. I think that might be the closest fit. Let me check something right quick. Short. Eating a churro? Ooh, nice. Yeah, I think this is gonna be the closest we're gonna get. If I can type properly. Find a good reference image. This works. Yeah, so we are gonna go for... same as me, I guess. How is that orange? That is very much brown. Whatever. Whatever. That's as close as I think we're gonna get. Alright. And now we venture forth. Blue Fountain, you're on your own. I can't do shit about them. Did you forget how easily they hypnotized me with their elven booba? And now, after an hour, the game can finally begin. God, this cutscene is so awesome, though. Honest dog, it would fucking suck to live in the Forgotten Realms. Especially the Sword Coast. Because shit like this happens every goddamn year. Like, what the hell are you supposed to... Look at it! That man had a stick! The man had a pointy stick. What the fuck are we supposed to do about this alien invasion bullshit? Look at this. They tentacled the tower. People are just getting dissolved and abducted. What the fuck are you supposed to do about this? Your average magic caster can shoot a little bolt of fire. And you have shit like this every year. There are dragons fighting aliens above the city. Like, that definitely just landed on somebody's business. That tentacle that got ripped off, that is definitely landed in some business district. That has killed a family of 4. They tentacled the second tower. They were going to. Now where are we? Fucking Icewind Dale? But seriously, every goddamn year it is something like this in the Forgotten Realm. The Sword Coast particularly. Blue, how you doing, dear? Always lovely to see you. I didn't notice that you were party parroting it up. Time to get toasty. So, the fact that the brine that the tadpoles are kept in lit up like that as soon as fire touched it has me coming to the conclusion they gotta be keeping those tadpoles in, like, pure alcohol. Which means a Mind Flayer starts life sloshed out of its goddamn mind. And I think that's beautiful. Yeah, they are born of the drunk, made squids by the drunk, undone by the drunk. Fear the old Everclear. Anyway, we are now literally in hell. Not only are we in hell, we're where hell has to fight off an invasion from even worse hell. Shit started fucked and then it just escalated immediately. With the grave key? What the fuck is the grave key? Anyway, wakey wakey. I might need to tone down my graphics. Core, how are you doing? Y'all from Fair Road have a weird. It is. It's always a bad time. At least once a year, the apocalypse comes to the Sword Coast. Speaking of the apocalypse, I ate an entire box of those King Hawaiian soft pretzel bites, and now I gotta go shit my brains out. So we're gonna be right back. We're gonna hopefully I won't be much longer than the ad break. All right. Terribly sorry to do this. Y'all waited an hour, and we finally get to the game, and I gotta run. I'm sorry. We'll be right back. Dead Cheese, stop that. I don't know why you're telling someone to purr for you, but stop that. The only one allowed to be a fuckboy in my stream is me. I don't know who it was directed at. It's just creepy. Stop. Keep that for DMs. Keep that for voice calls and DMs. Don't bring that Discord kitten shit into my fucking chat. You're gonna scare off the hoes. All right. So real quick, I'm going to see if the crowd control is still working. Ow. So, effects manager, let's see. Something that... Alright, well, will blind me. And then we'll make it active. Alright, the crowd control works. I am blind as a bat. Okay, good to know. Good to know. I don't know how long it lasts. God damn it, I forgot. I forgot I had modded this originally to have the ability to walk around with WASD. I forgot I did that before. I really prefer that.
Someone else got out.
Ow! Core, how you do? Wait, what the fuck am I to fight with? What the fuck am I to? You can spawn harpies? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! This isn't good. Why am I hurt already? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Huh? I'm sorry. What? What? It's for charity, Lloyd. It's for charity. At least they waited until right after an autosave. Let me close out windows I don't need to have open right now. Okay. That was horrible.
I'd still be stuck inside if we hadn't been attacked.
That was absolutely horrible. I hated that. What the fuck is that?
Got out. Like the other survivors.
Oh, shit. Oh! 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 I wasn't supposed to kill something that high a level yet. This might actually work out pretty well for us. I probably should have taken a look over what all the crowd control functions were before I, started this stream, huh? Well then. Long start is great, but sleep is fantastic early game, so we're taking that.
What's inside?
Nah, didn't have nothing for me. Well, thank you for the free XP, I guess. Let's see if there's anything of note around here. Alright. Vince, you are a whore. I want you to know that. Also, I'm turning the ability to kill me into something that, can only work if you pay. It's for charity. Don't forget, it's for charity. So killing me is going to be a paid function only. And by paid, I mean donating to the charity. Also, for some reason, a lot of the effects are disabled. I'm gonna guess you guys were trying to use them when I had the game paused. And because y'all kept trying to use it, the game thought something was wrong, or the mod had started. Yeah, why the fuck are you... Why the fuck is so much stuff disabled? Hold on. Let me re-enable all this stuff. Your nose is stuffy. Oh, poor thing. Okay, wow. Oh, okay. I think that they were disabled because this is a lot of stuff, actually. Might be a little overwhelming to scroll through all of this. Oopsie poopsie. Well, I can always reset everything back to the default if it's overwhelming. Oh, no, you can throw out the incubus. But yeah, no, I was killed before the... Yeah, I saw what you described as bridges. I still don't see it, though. I suppose, Tenchi.
My head.
There you go. Refunded. Okay. Let's see if we can actually progress now.
Where in the hells are we?
The hells, actually.
Not everyone made it out alive.
Where in the hells are we? Hells. Literally hells. Ah. Rude. Rude. That was just mean-spirited. What the fuck is this thing?
Visions project into your mind. A nautiloid hurtling through the plains, resplendent with psionic energy.
Well, there's the wild magic sorcerer experience right there. Eventually, you guys are gonna run out of coins, though, and then we can actually proceed with the game. You asked about the decks, but I never answered. Montreal, something. Yeah, I'm having cantaloupe. What happened? Touching cast and made me cast fireball on myself. Mm-hmm. What did one melon say to the other when they asked him to run away with them and marry him? I'm sorry, but I cantaloupe.
Seems simple enough. Not everyone made it alive.
Visions project into your mind. A nautiloid hurtling through the plains, resplendent with psionic energy.
Alright, oh, can I mess with it? Nope, nope, alright. Groundhog Day, Faerun Edition. It's less like Groundhog Day, it's more like that, one episode of, Supernatural, where one of them just keeps dying over and over and over again. Also, ow. Did you just make me cast Vicious Mockery on myself? That is just rude. That was just rude. Mean. You're a bully. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? What the fuck are you? Oh no. Little lady, thank you for the full heal. I don't know how we're gonna deal with this. What is this thing? 22 HP. Chat, I have 9 health. I don't know if you've noticed, but I have 9 health. Fuck. Alright, we are... Please stop casting Vicious Mockery on me! Later, Luther. Never mind. I will survive. I will survive. As long as I have love to give, I know I'm still alive. But you're really trying my patience. It's for a good cause, Lloyd. It's for a good cause. It's all for charity. It's all for charity. Maybe too much fun. I have not even been able to get out of the starting zone. Just let me collect my goodies and leave.
Here we go.
Visions project
A
into your
hell of
mind.
my own making. I know. I know. But listen, it's for charity.
Psionic energy.
Hey, stop casting Vicious Mockery on me, you whore! It's all for charity. It's all for charity. It's for a good cause. It's all for a good cause. For a good cause. Don't. I'll stop calling him that when he stops being that. How's that sound to you?
Where in the hells are we?
The Hells, I believe. Rude, Vince. Very rude.
This is the pool that thing.
Wait, why was I so tiny?
Parasite now writhing behind your eye.
I probably should have casted a bonus on myself before this. Oh well. Never mind, I'm a gaming god. Do you know that you can make maybe that in one of my next roll? Please don't.
The casing is fragile. The slightest touch could.
I would
cause
greatly
it to
appreciate it
crumble.
if you didn't.
I'm fading fast.
So small. Why am I suddenly on the verge of death? Don't worry. I have a healing bond. Oh God, Jabun! Is he pretty average size-wise? I don't know. Listen, it looks like I look like I have a great personality. Also, welcome Raiders. Welcome. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Lloyd Tavner, your friendly neighborhood bartender, and I'm a deeply barred variety streamer with a love for RPGs, platformers, and cult classic shooters. And this entire Pride Month, we are using crowd control to fundraise for Trans Lifeline, which is a trans crisis resource for America and Canada. And everything you can donate through my crowd control to get coins to torment me. And we're going to give a shout out to Jabun for those of you. Oh, so one of my mods already did that. Thank you. For those of you who do not know Jabun, she is a fantastic creature of some sort. You guys would love her. She loves Sonic, and she's very Scottish. Aggressively Scottish. But she's great. She's adorable. Why the fuck is it called a sphincter? Look at me go! Have you seen my mommy? I look like I snuck away from my mom to go. I'm just gonna search effects, fire, ball. And we're making that a paid effect. If you're gonna torture me, you're gonna have to help the charity. Also, Flurcell, thank you so much for the hit pants. Yeah, Jabun, what were you playing? How was your stream? Your wife was here? Your wife just raided me. She literally raided us 2 minutes ago. Oriana's thank you for the big nut.
With haste.
Oh.
Where in the hells are we?
I have answered that question for you so many times.
Here goes nothing.
Visions project into your mind. A nautiloid hurtling through the plains, resplendent with psionic energy.
Wait, why are the bottoms all suddenly activated in chat? Fuck you, Core, you can't stop me. You just can't stop me. Apparently you can stop me with sufficient firepower. Motherfucker. Okay, can we please proceed with the game? I get you're tormenting me for charity, but can we take 5 steps?
My head.
What do I mean? You know exactly what I mean, little lady. God, that was terrible. My voice was very uneven on that for some reason. Problem means I need more water.
Visions project into your mind.
You're almost out of coins? Good.
Through the plains,
Donate more to the charity.
with psionic energy.
To try and make up for the... Oh, I have water right here. I have water right here on my desk.
Slow down.
But nobody's told me to hydrate yet. What was I saying? Yeah, I'm getting Groundhog Day in the worst possible way. Larzel, thank you so much for the hydrate. Refreshing. Or he's got to be out of coins now, right? Right? He's got to be out of fireballs, right? No more fireballs. Thank fucking God. So let me collect my trinkets and get the fuck out. I wish to proceed. I want to go on an adventure. Yeah, as I was saying, to make up for the fact that I did not do the stream Wednesday,
resplendent with psionic energy.
I am offering y'all an accord to encourage us to raise $500 this stream. If we hit $1,300 on this stream, that would have us raise $500 in one stream. If we hit that, I will give y'all a karaoke stream after Pride Month. You should donate. Yep, just for charity. All for charity, right? Entirely out of the goodness of your heart. Do you know? Help the trans homies, the tromies.
I feel better.
This is the pool that thing came from. The parasite now writhing behind your eye.
Damn it. That's, yeah, that just fail. Hurry up.
You notice nothing more than meets the eye.
More than it goes in the eye. Yeah, we're gonna leave because I'm pretty sure that thing's gonna catch on fire if it breaks. Although,
I'll give it a shot.
not because they give you
This is
enough
the
for
pool
2
that
more
thing came
fireballs.
from. The parasite now writhing behind your eye.
Ow. It was like that when I got here. Alright, finally, progress can be made. Hey, yo, what good, Slum? I'll be taking that, thank you.
Images of goblins, their habits and histories flash into your mind.
Yo, this is a surprisingly comfortable chair, though. What does untransform do if I'm not transformed? Probably nothing. Why am I on fire? Why are you like this? I received Absolute's Warboard? What? A shield that gives heroism. And if you have the Absolute's brand, a +1 bonus to saving throws. Ow! Whore!
Fast. I must heal.
I can make it, I can make it, I can make it. I did not make it. It's okay. I'm gonna have to hit that quick save button like it insulted my wife's hair at the Oscars, aren't I?
Let's see what this does. Light on my feet.
I just want to play the video game. All for good cause, Bart. It's all for good cause.
Images of
That's a
goblins,
dated reference.
their
You all got it,
habits
though.
and histories
You all got it. Everyone remembers that tomfuckery.
A schematic of a nautiloid flashes into your mind. Nerves, sinews, as much living being as ship.
That'll show him. Thinking he's smarter than me just because he's a brain in the
Penetrates
jar.
your mind. An anomaly, one like ourselves, unconnected from the whole. Caution.
That's a dated reference. You did it, then how did you know it was a dated reference?
Worlds beyond worlds flash before your eyes. Empires of a grand design, traversed by ships just like this.
Well, shit. I think I might be in danger. And now it's time for my ultimate ability. Okay, but why though? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, she's fast as fuck, boys. Alright, bitch is scared. I can work with that. Whoever give me the full heal, thank you. Whoever casts Vicious Mockery on me, fuck you. Cannot move, frightened as disadvantage. Galaxy Mom a little slow on that full heal. I'm gonna refund that for you. So for those of you, because I had to take a look over, what just happened was that Core casted Fireball, not on me, but on the Harpy, which was right next to me, essentially turning it into a suicide bomber. If I stream this enough, you can give me legendary gear. I mean, listen, this is probably going to be what we're playing until the end of Pride Month. We may do a, we might play another game a little bit, but for the most part, we're probably going to be doing a lot of Pride, doing this for the rest of Pride Month. You forgot the AoE you targeted the Harpies where? Yeah, sure. I'm certain you did. Well, shit. Okay. Fuck me with a rusty spoon. I'm just gonna...
Here we go.
I'm just gonna get away from this. Best I can. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Do I know your intelligence? Alright, you have enough intelligence. I'm just gonna... scare you. And so it gave me the Baldarian Giant Slayer. A legendary... what kind of sword is this? Great sword. Unfortunately, I am not proficient with great swords. I am proficient with hand crossbows, long swords, rapiers, and short swords. But I mean, this will probably make up for it with that +3, but I mean, that is a pretty legendary. Ooh, I could give that to my wife, Karlach.
One day I'll catch a break.
We're just gonna... Ow. Cannot take you anywhere. That's so long. Listen, it's all for charity. I just have to remind myself it's all for charity.
We are trapped.
And we got a 70% with 49. Yeah, we're just gonna. Fuck! I have nothing to like do a little more damage to him. It's time for my special ability. Oh! Oh, that was problematic. That was a problem. Motherfucker. We were doing so well until he slapped the shit out of me. You know what? That's on me for not moving away. Galaxy Mom, the revive doesn't work when I'm the only one in the party. I'm gonna refund that heal. That revive isn't gonna go through. But yeah, because I'm the only one in the party, you can't revive me because I got a game over whenever I'm down. You have to wait for me to get other members of the party. But I can't get anyone in the party because y'all keep killing me. I hate it here. I'm in hell. Literally. Yeah, those revives will work great once I have a party member.
Images of
Bhutan, how you doing?
flash into your mind.
Yeah.
A schematic of a nautiloid flashes into your mind. Nerves, sinews.
I'm gonna gather up this lore stuff because I don't know if knowing this can be used as, for dialogue options later.
Penetrates your mind.
You're the
And
spookiest
lonely,
fox there is. I'm
unlike
glad to hear
ourselves,
that.
Unconnected from the whole. Caution.
If I get a party, yeah, if.
Worlds beyond worlds flash before your eyes. Empires of a grand design traversed by ships just like this.
Alright, we're just gonna... What's up with all the vaginas in their ship? I mean, I guess that does get kind of lonely going on, you know, interdimensional voyages. Hey, yo, what good slime? You alright? Have a $20 bill in your wallet, you crowd to the phone, see if it's donated. You can try. Ow. Fuck, marry, kill the next 3 things I run into. Alright, well, for this thing, it's gonna be fuck.
You've come to save us from this place. From this place, you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Please. Before they return. They return.
You sound afraid. Why?
The enemy. So many enemies.
Who am I talking to? A man or a brain?
A newborn. Born new from this husk.
You know no creature like this. One that is more brain than
I do, but
person.
unfortunately, I didn't give my character intelligence.
Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us.
Yeah, it's what the dog doing? Absolute genius, gaming god. My brain is the hugest. Everyone tells me I got the hugest brain.
You notice edema, a swelling of the brain causing pressure where it strains against the shell of the skull.
Well, let's see if we can do a little medicine. Oh, I get advantage because of my situational benefit from knowing that information. Nice. You think there's a redeem that doesn't work? What's the redeem? I am an actual genius gaming god. You literally cannot stop me. Hey, no spoilers, by the way. I never got past chapter 2. I got choice paralysis.
the brain lifts from the skull. But you notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient, should it prove a threat.
It's quite smooth. You think it's a good thing? You have a smooth brain and that makes you a good girl?
That sounds about right to me.
Listen, aren't girls cuter when they're too dumb to figure out arithmetic? Now, we're not gonna hurt you. You're a good boy. Look how cute he is.
Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy?
Listening. Something behind your eyes seizes in recognition.
We must go to the helm. At the helm, we are needed.
All right, Shodan, calm down. What should I call you?
Us. We are us.
I am you, and you are I. What's at the helm?
The brain tenses as though querying an unseen advisor.
Do you
Aren't they
not hear
cute? Look how cute my dog is, chat.
We are needed to navigate. We are needed to leave this realm.
All right, let's go.
To the helm we go. We are going to the helm.
We're off to see the helm, the wonderful helm of Oz. All right, so now, if I get downed and you guys revive me before my dog dies, then that should be doable. Also, I'm gonna search your pockets right quick, fam. Broke ass bitch. I'm glad you dead. Dead as hell. You ain't wearing no J's in that coffin, I'm gonna tell you that much. I'd say I'll increase your J's, but you ain't got them. You got the fake ass Tims. Why does my dog have so much more HP than me? My dog is buff as hell. Damn. I see any more loot around here. I wanted to go ahead and get the dog before you guys fucked me up anymore. In fact, you know what? Just in case.
1,000 years of humanoid history, elves, dwarves, humans, and more flash behind your eyes.
All right, so I now know literally everything. All right, chat, time to make another friend. God damn, this is a pretty game, though. Even when you're in the worst fucking places possible. Now, can't I... Where is... our new friend hiding? I don't think I can see her yet. Like, she's tucked away around here somewhere to ambush us. Us isn't a permanent party member, I think that's the thing. They're a temporary follower.
Abomination. This is your end.
I mean, honestly, kind of hot.
Drops and
If this is how I have to die, I'll take it.
visions rush past. A dragon swing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
All I'm gonna say is everyone who used mods
this?
to make Lizelle look more humanoid, you're a fucking coward.
Honor thrall.
And this is like the softest level of monster fucking, and you failed. If you modded Lizelle to look more like a conventionally humanoid woman, you are a coward and a failure. Your bloodline is weak, and you will not survive the winter. And why did you think I was a thrall?
Is it because I'm so enthralling?
We carry mind flayer parasites. Unless we escape, unless we are cleansed, our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted. Within days, we will be Geich, mind flayers.
I'll flare your mind. You can't survive the summer. It is hot as fuck. Jesus. We're turning into mind flares. There must be something we can do.
We can do nothing until we escape. That must be our priority. First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and
Oh, they're just little guys. They're just little dudes, little babus.
tame as long as it believes we are thralls. It may be of use in the fight to come.
Wait, don't go picking fights now. Lizelle, god damn, that's a lot of green ass. Alright, well, she's got his pick to fight. Alright, chat, it's murder o'clock. And unfortunately, we don't still have that, legendary sword one of you gave me. Because y'all murdered me afterwards. You're gonna cast Vicious Mockery for anyone of those pickup lines? Worth it. Worth it. If you think that's gonna discourage me, you got another thing coming.
Listen here. It vexes me to know
I'm just gonna, you know, get a little distance. Tactical repositioning is all.
Swift and lethal. Taking position.
Lizelle, what are you doing? Just fucking kill him. Yoink. Ow. Rude. Tenchi, no. Tenchi, no. You could turn me to a dryad. I mean, I'd rather be in a dryad, but I guess that's close enough. God damn us! Oh, sheesh. Alright.
Time to push my luck again.
Victory awaits.
I really wish I could pommel strike him, but I don't have enough movement. So we just wait. Did you just turn Lizelle into Pac-Man? Why does the cheese have the ability to conjure cheesy smell? Why does the cheese... Okay. Well, you know what, chat?
I will ascend.
I think she's cheesed to meet you. Hold on, is this... It still has a melee attack. The cheese can still attack. What is the cheese? The cheese can do a single point of damage. That's just how she rolls. Oh, it's immune to the cheese cloud. It's up to you, us. Actually, before you do that,
Can't stay idle.
You proved surprisingly adamant.
oh god, I have a dumb mommy cheese wheel. Oh no.
Action looks reaction.
Why does she have a legendary bow? Who the fuck gave her a legendary bow and then turned her into cheese? Like, I mean, hold on. It's a longbow. Am I proficient with longbows? I am not proficient with longbows. Why am I prone? Who's going for the prone bone?
Waiting. I crave blood.
Well, this is certainly going to ease our escape.
No one stop me yet.
Just gonna, you know, make sure we don't lose this the next time someone decides they want to blow me the fuck up. They turned her into a cheese party. It was the funniest thing I've ever seen. She's cheesy, Lizelle! God, it's a good thing I'm such a gaming god that having one of my people turned into a wheel of cheese wasn't really a disadvantage at all. What? What? Stop that.
The gods are watching me.
Stop that. Hey, yo. All I wanna be, someone who gets to see a giant woman. Giant woman. All I wanna do, see you turn into a giant woman.
Let's see.
Ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
Rapier, hello. So what am I willing for melee? Literally nothing. We will take the rapier as my melee weapon.
Action, not reaction.
I'll play it after Pride Month. We will see. We will see. Maybe.
Looking ahead.
I'm not saying no. But I do think I want to do a full playthrough of the game without it being crowd control before I get past chapter 1 with crowd control, maybe. Because I never finished my original playthrough, and I still feel bad about that. Although someone told me I wasn't going to be able to. Makes you want to lay boulders? I mean, just call me boulders then. How you doing, Lays? Yeah, someone told me that my original save file wouldn't be compatible anymore, but it still worked. So how am I? My tummy hurts. I ate too many King's Hawaiian soft pretzel bites. Open sesame.
Like its will be done.
Y'all destroyed her armor, huh?
I've got a long road ahead.
That might be a mild problem. Let's see, light crossbow. I'm only proficient with hand cross. Oh, I can use light crossbows too. And the light crossbow deals more damage than the hand crossbow. Well, I guess Lizelle's just gonna fucking raw dog. It's a good thing y'all gave her a legendary bow when I wasn't looking.
Give up now.
You have 9 different playthroughs of the game. You've only finished 2? God damn. So I guess I will be doing the melee fighting now.
wanted the easy path.
Gauge machinery. I can make no sense of it.
Can't read this script. Another mystery.
Well. Hey, yo, Shart, what good, girl? Don't mind me, just gonna...
We have no time for stragglers.
Girl, where's your armor? You have 2 playthroughs with Divinity, but like 300 hours. Yeah, same thing with me. I keep starting new games of Divinity. I have gone through the opening island of Divinity Original Sin 2 so many fucking times, and I have still never gotten past Chapter 2.
The construction is too alien. Nothing looks familiar.
This ship is crashing. Do you intend to die for a stranger?
Look at her. She's hot. Shut up. Also, hello there, Helber. How are you doing? Must be some other way to get this thing open.
Contraption next to the pod. They did something to it when they sealed me in. Hurry! Please!
Listen, I'll do anything for a bad bitch. Hey, rude. Well, I guess we don't have to worry about Lizelle being walking around naked anymore. Hold on. What was that armor that you just put in my inventory? Helldusk armor. You are considered proficient with this armor while wearing it. When you succeed the saving throw, the caster receives burning for 3 turns. You have resistance to fire damage, cannot be burned. You take 3 less damage from all sources, and it gives you fucking fly. I mean, okay.
No time to rest.
I mean, I guess I could also wear it. Now that I think about it.
Action, not reaction.
Because you are considered proficient while you are wearing it. And Lord knows I need the protection from fire with you guys around.
Alright, what now?
Mask of the Shapeshifter. I recognize that from Divinity Original Sin 2. That is actually really cool. We are definitely going to hold on to that for later uses. But for now, I need to try and figure out how I'm going to rescue Shart. Cannot target self. Well, shit.
Indolence breeds madness.
The console appears dormant. The mechanisms are completely unrecognizable at first, but then you spy an empty socket.
Empty sockets. We just need to find.
It needs whatever fits in that socket.
We gotta find whatever fits in that socket. Like what she said. 2 porting give me nice armor. I mean, it's for charity. It's all for charity. Don't forget that.
Faint images appear in your mind. A brain, a Githyanki warrior, and centuries of darkness.
Yeah, I'll be taking that.
Brain in a jar.
We'll keep you until we get to pick your lock. Alright. Maybe there'll be something. Because I don't remember being able to let her out before, later. Or before.
Cursed.
You are beautiful.
So let's see if we got that anything here. I don't remember the ability to do that. A golden key. I wonder what that goes to. taking all of that. Thank you.
Skrar. How many hosts of these gay infected?
Oh, too many.
Dazed woman is trapped inside the
Oh
pod.
no, she's cute. We have to
She
set her
doesn't
free.
notice you.
We can't just leave a bad bitch here to fend for herself. Eldritch Rune? Ooh. Okay, so that is what we're gonna use to. Okay, so we can rescue Shark now.
Next to the pod.
I don't think that was like that the last time I played the game, which should probably. Did I just get a special rapier? Hello, thank you. Hold on. A legendary rapier. Elegant duelist. While your offhand is empty, you score a critical hit when rolling on a 19. Moreover, you get an additional reaction per turn with on a hit with a melee weapon. Use a reaction to deal necrotic damage equal to your proficiency. But yeah, we're just gonna. We're just gonna go ahead and put that in my hand. Thank you. Why am I calling? I'm not calling her Shark. I'm calling her Shart. Shadowheart. Shart.
As you place your hand on the pod, you hear something. A presence connected to the
I'm gonna hop
pod.
off since it's
Reminding
late.
the
But have a nice
person
party. Gift from the
inside.
blacksmith. Thank you so much,
Change.
Core. I greatly appreciate that. Uh-oh. We may have accidentally. I mean, she's gonna die anyway. Everyone here is gonna die. At least she gets to die with. Oh God.
Kinchar. Changed at the pull of a lever. How?
I don't remember that part of the transformation last time I played.
Need to get out of here before it's out. It's already finished.
Great moogly googly.
The newborn mind flayer stares at you, weak and dazed.
I mean, no, they've updated this game a lot since I last played it. Like, they have genuinely added a lot. Like, Sharp wasn't rescuable the last time I played this.
The console appears dormant. The console hums to life. But what is its purpose? Will it free the captive or transform her like that other unfortunate?
Oh. Come on, roll high, roll high. Hell yeah! That's what a bard likes to see.
Mixing glow and organic lines of the device make it seem more like a beating heart than a machine. This device is different from the one that caused the other captive to transform. Perhaps it will open the nearby pod. Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. The parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority.
Okay, so I have to use the Illithid thing to will it to open. So long as I don't roll a 1. Okay, we're good. They updated a lot even while Melissa was playing. Even while I was playing. Like, the game's had a lot of updates and a lot of tweaks.
You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
Open sesame seed. Come on out, shark.
At last. Thought I was done for.
Fucking most middle school ass DeviantArt name I've ever seen. Shadowheart sounds like somebody's edgy My Little Pony OC.
Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a gift with you.
You keep dangerous company.
We're in dangerous places.
Fair point. Looks like there's plenty of fighting ahead. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way.
I remember when this game was in its early access, you could see everyone's like alignment. And I remember being like, oh, I probably shouldn't be able to see the fact that this character is lawful evil. That feels like a plot twist for later.
I did. It must be because of those parasites they put in us. But that'll have to wait. Are we going to help each other or not?
Shit, more the barrier.
Shadowheart. One moment.
Because she serves an evil god. And she carries around a giant D20 with her. So she's a fucking nerd.
It's nothing. Trust me.
Enough
And you
of
can
this
never
chatter.
trust a nerd.
We need to get to the helm now.
She's right. Lead on.
Anyway, my harem is assembling quite nicely. Don't you bard me, you know I'm right.
Machine made them hostile.
I am fury. I am death.
Red Sage, thank you for the level up. Holy shit. Yeet. Oh, fuck. That took the action I was going to use for the pommel strike. Oops. You know what? I wish a motherfucker would. I wish a motherfucker would.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I don't think we need the withering cut. I think we're good without it. You put that literally D20 that I always carry around. What's your point? Didn't read the thing before I press the buttons? I did. However, I can't read, so I didn't know what they did. Ah, if only I could reach them to do the flourish. I guess I've got to resort to my special ability.
Let's move.
I'm a nerd? Nah. Nah, I'm a chat-ass jock. You should know this by now. Anyway, what have they got in their pockets? Take that. Yeah, useless.
On my way.
What was the point in murdering you guys? Honestly. Hey, if I got anything good on them.
Let's see what this does.
Touch the butthole. Let's go. Just because I know not to trust you.
Nearing the helm. Once inside,
How
do
is
as I
Baldur's
say.
Gate? Never played. It's a really good game.
I'll trust
It is a
you
really
in
good game.
judgment.
Having it with crowd control is a much different experience. I have died so many fucking times before even seeing an enemy because chat kept making me cast Fireball on myself. I had 9 HP. Fireball is at minimum a level 3 spell. I got cooked. I became very toasty. I would even with my Oh, do we not do the whole section on the outside anymore? What the fuck? There used to be like a whole part where like you were making your way on the outside of the ship. And there were imps and thralls.
The nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now,
They streamlined some 1.0s. Yes, I knew they changed
We will
things.
deal with the Geich after we escape.
Connect the nerves. Nerves. We will connect them.
All right, so do we want to? Where I play? No, that was the original release out of early access. All right, so I do want this guy's fire sword. But once we do that, that's also gonna get the mind flare going. So that being said, we now have just Marco for 1,000. I mean, I do have legendary gear now that I most certainly was not supposed to have at this point of the game.
Fury, I am death.
So, like, you know, we could just kind of... Oh, I'm surprised I didn't one-shot it.
You bow or you break. Got to keep fighting.
Let's see, do we have... There, a second flame. Not gonna be very high chance. But it gets the job done. We may as well, you know, grab some things that'll be helpful in our adventures.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Pay attention. An ode for you. Odor, mayhaps.
Ah, I should have gotten myself closer so I could finish them off. Just use my special ability then. Let's see how the fighting goes. Let's see.
Fury, I am death.
I have a sneaking suspicion things are gonna go well.
Can't afford to let up.
Rude. Sir, I was doing a performance. Got anything good? No, you don't.
Swift and lethal.
Just... There we go. Yeah, I don't think the game can handle us having all of this tomfuckery.
Make way.
We were most certainly not supposed to have.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Holy shit, that actually went through. Alright, we're going to see.
Concentrate.
More like nice fucking tieflings. Am I right, fellas?
You're goddamn right. Oh, that is a very low chance. That is also a very low chance. Huh. Well, we're gonna have to go low chance anyway. May as well just do the one that's free. Holy shit, it actually went through.
On I go.
Alright, we're just gonna have to get someone over to the thing.
I will ascend.
Mushy Bosh. So we'll have to get someone over there so they can trigger it like as soon as we get the fire sword.
I wonder if this is worth it.
At least during the early access, this Mind Flare could instantly wipe your entire team. If
I will ascend.
you, if you killed the demon guy, the Mind Flare would just wipe the entire team.
Ignore the devil. We must take the transponder. Time to strike. On the move.
Considering Lizelle is going to be using her bow, we could just take advantage of that, actually. He can't know more. I figured that was a thing for the, I figured that was a thing for the early access version, but I wasn't certain. Ow. Rude. Rude indeed.
Light on my feet.
Probably shouldn't be that close to him. Let the Mind Flayer take care of him more so.
My faith will protect me.
And then we'll probably... Maybe we could bully the Mind Flayer on top of it. Get his ass, too. That'd be nice.
Peace.
Time to strike.
Little feeler. Yeah, get his ass!
The ship hits the ground, we're dead.
Well, then we'll just have to kill this guy before the ship hits the ground. We got 12 turns. Don't be such a baby about it. I probably shouldn't do this. But...
Victory awaits. What lies within?
Uh-oh. We have more friends coming.
Hurry before they strike.
Does anybody know where his HP bar is? You can see my HP. So, like, right here on my... Over here, you can see, like, the red area. So, like, over here on this commander, you can see the red is growing up to show where his health is. So, like, the red is how much health is lost. You can also see that over on this part. And then whenever the character is the active character, you can see this right here. This also shows how much health I have. There is actually an extension for Baldur's Gate 3 that I kind of forgot to set up. That probably would have been helpful for that. Because it actually shows you all of that stuff. Hold on. Can I... do that real quick. Hold on. Let me see if I can set that up for you guys super quickly. Boop. Dashboard. Extensions. My extensions. Boulder Gate 3 Companion. Oh, but I can only have one overlay? Really? So, unfortunately, if I set the Baldur's Gate 3 companion as an overlay, that is going to replace my crowd control overlay. Which I can't just give y'all the link for the crowd control, but that's not going to be as convenient for people watching on mobile. So we're not going to use the companion app, since I cannot make it work with crowd control at the same time. I could have sworn you were able to have, like, 2 overlays. Last time I streamed Baldur's Gate, I definitely did not say that last time, because I didn't use crowd control the last time I streamed Baldur's Gate. Last time I streamed Baldur's Gate, I was using the Baldur's Gate 3 companion. Like, that was before I started using crowd control. But yeah, unfortunately, I think it's better for you guys to have the crowd control overlay than the Baldur's Gate 3 companion app. I'm sorry. I should be able to have both, but it won't let me. I have 2 overlays. Yeah, I should be able to have 2 overlays. But for whatever damn reason, I think you're thinking about Cult of the Lamb. Because I had that issue with Cult of the Lamb where I couldn't use both the Twitch extension and crowd control. But yeah, like, I should be able to have a second overlay. So I don't know why, because I have seen other people where, like, you'll have, like, little two different options for overlays you could alternate for. So I don't know why I can't have both crowd control and... No, Galaxy Mom. Crowd control is an overlay with Twitch. Everything for the charity is a browser source on my OBS. That's not part of Twitch. That is being displayed directly on my OBS. But yeah, I'm so sorry. I won't be able to add the Baldur's Gate 3 companion, even though that would have been really cool. That is a great thing. When I do a normal playthrough, we'll definitely do that.
Blood comes easy these days.
I already stabbed you. Don't want to do the duel. Oh! I could do it when you're not dual wield. You can make an additional melee attack with the dueler. It's a bonus action. I could just do it. Okay. Yeah, fuck this guy. Okay, we're just gonna bully this man. Fuck it. We're gonna send us to help deal with these lightweights.
Need to stay focused.
Certainly, there's no way this is gonna go wrong for us whatsoever.
Fight. Let's go. And stab and stab again, withering cut. Yeah, get his ass.
Got to focus.
All right, we're doing great. We're doing great. We're doing fantastic, even.
Time to strike.
eliminate those little shits. Get Lizelle close enough that she'll be able to bum rush for the thing if needed.
Stay at my feet.
Special ability. Do I want help with side quests? What do you mean? Twitch is an overlay for you also when you interact with crowd control. Twitch is modded so we can mess with the stream. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. So the crowd control is my overlay 1. It won't let me also give you all the Baldur's Gate 3 companion app. All the stuff showing you the charity, that is from my OBS, not from Twitch. Now, I could give you all a link like I do for YouTube, but that wouldn't be as good. There's a side quest in the Grove that only starts after a bookshelf and open a chest. We'll see. Alright, so what if I just... And then I just... Aww.
What should I do?
Alright. I'm in danger. Although it looks like we can get away without.
Victory awaits.
Because I don't believe us can actually activate the thing.
Is all that matters.
Victory awaits.
Oh shit, I forgot that the more of them show up. Alright, we really gotta get this. We really gotta get this kill. We gotta get this kill fast. I don't know if we can deal with all these Cambions. Alright, Shart. You are out of spell slots. Fuck. Wait, I thought I only casted the one spell though. What was the other spell? You don't have to apologize for not being active in chat, little lady. Okay? Y'all don't have to apologize because you're not chatting it up. Just lurking helps a lot, honestly. Alright.
Victory awaits.
Can she shoot him from here?
I won't give in.
All right. Let's go for it. Got his ass. And we got a special sword. All right. That was all we wanted. That's what we were after. Okay, but what if we kill the Mind Flayer, though? Do you think we can kill the Mind Flayer? Like, he's pretty low.
Can't give up.
What? Oh, that's probably bad for me, actually. YOLO!
I will ascend.
If we had kept us over there, us may have actually been able to do something to finish him off. We're just gonna bring us close to him so that us is a potential target instead of me. Holy shit, he actually went for it! You stupid motherfucker! You idiot! You maroon! You actual dumbass! You 20 pounds of shit in a 10-pound sack! Come here, bitch. Double kill. And all we got out of that was an Onyx. I feel kind of disappointed, honestly.
At the ready.
Talk to me. Heading there.
Also, thank you for vicious mockery my enemies. I want to make my... Ow! Rude! Rude indeed! Why would you do that to me?
On the move.
Didn't see, thought it failed.
Dull moment.
Nope, I saw it happen on a little action bar. I don't think these guys... Oh, okay, that might actually be a problem. Okay, but can we murder these guys? How much? 80? Yeah, I don't want to deal with that. We're just gonna... I'm just gonna, you know...
What path lies before me?
The Helm's alien transponder. You've made it in time.
You didn't see the damage? So Vicious Mockery is a cantrip, so it could do... It doesn't do a whole lot of damage. Why, hello there, friend. You wouldn't breathe fire on me while I'm taking control of the ship, would you? You would, you bitch. Listen, just because I'm fire resistant doesn't mean you can do this shit to me. I smell... God, which sure is lucky that we happened to land back around Baldur's Gate. Because this thing just goes flying through space. Could you imagine if it just stopped in the middle of space? Then we'd be having to play Planescape instead of Baldur's Gate. This would be a sequel to Planescape Torment. They have a chance to escape with... Yeah, so a wisdom saving throw would keep them from taking the damage, period. I think you did a single point of damage. So you just... They failed to save, but rolled really, really low for the damage. Nautilus, get in the sky. I can fall twice as high. God, she's cute. There are two things that I'm upset about in this game. One, that you cannot romance or bang any of the goblin girls. And two, that the only way to rearrange the tiefling bard's guts is as the Dark Urge. And that's not the way I was wanting to rearrange them. That's not the way I was wanting to rearrange them at all. How the fuck are you alive? Yeah, I know you can get that drow, but you gotta be an evil son of a bitch or really exploit the fuck out of how the game does checks. You know, if I had a nickel for every time I was falling from space, and then a mystical force ground me right before I hit the ground, then dropped me so I wouldn't die, I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it's happened twice. Because that's basically how Sonic Unleashed starts. Why is there all this red in my hair? I don't remember adding all this red in my hair. Is that blood? Or am I just edgy?
Tadpole squirms in your skull.
Yeah, and like knocking her around to check for things. I don't know if I'm going to go through that just because it wouldn't really make sense for my character. Then again, she is the character that'll give you a blowjob. Like, I've seen the, what the animation for that was on release, and oh my god. Alright, where have I landed? I'll check myself for injuries
Other
first.
than the infection, you're more or less intact. A miracle, given everything you've been
Chip,
through.
thank
But
you
it
for the
will be
rescue.
For nothing if you don't find help soon. The tadpole is a death sentence, and the clock is ticking. You need a cure.
Are we not going to talk about that burning piece of ash that just passed right through me?
If not over, through.
Makes sense for my character Riz, the villain, as being an ally just to hit. You know what? I might not be able to fix her,
There must be a settlement.
but I
somewhere
can
nearby.
fuck her. Maybe that'll calm her down for a little bit. Poor Fisher, wrong place, wrong time. Oh, hey, look, it's Shark.
Something's on my mind.
And she's got her stupid ass D20, the fucking nerd. Don't fuck the drow. I'm gonna fuck the drow. You can't stop me. The only thing that can stop me is the safe word.
You're alive. I'm alive. How is this possible?
Divine intervention. Some dramatically timed divine intervention.
The Divine tend to keep their interventions close to the chest. Though, I suppose it's not impossible.
You don't remember the safe word? When in doubt, just start spewing out a bunch of fruit. Like, if you start saying a bunch of fruit, I'd be like, okay, they forgot the safe word. Hold on, I'm getting turnt for some reason. You don't know if drow have that? I mean, works for me. And what happened to our gift friend? Fruit? So... typically speaking, a lot of people use a fruit. I don't know why, but like a lot of people use a fruit like strawberry or pineapple as their safe word. I don't know why, it's just a thing I've noticed. So if you just start spewing out fruit, eventually it's just gonna be like, either A, they're gonna realize you forgot the safe word, or B, they're gonna stop what they're doing to ask you what the fuck you're doing.
You might want to reconsider calling her a friend. Looks like she ran off without us.
Do you have any, we should be looking for her. She might be injured. Or worse.
You're more concerned for her than she is for you, clearly. We need to take care of ourselves. First things first, we need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
Hold on, let me reset my tracking. I don't know why it's having me look off to the side like that. Yeah, that's what, like, usually you want your safe word to be something multi-syllable that can be recognized even when either A, your mouth is full, or B, when you're in a state to where you are not going to be speaking properly. And we're going to leave it as that. Do you have any idea where we are?
No, I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from.
We have literally been to hell and back. So, stay together, I take it.
We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company.
I mean, looks like pretty good company to me. Alright, let's get going.
One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that.
Okay.
Lead the way.
Do what I gotta do. Alright, I remember where we could find her. Watermelon's a good one. Alter it so I can be recognized. Yeah, Watermelon's a good one. My go-to is Scarlet. Mostly because, you know, it's still a little sexy. Yeah, no, Shard is great. Like, a lot of people like Shard. If I remember correctly, Shard was Melissa's go-to. I mean, it's not a word you're going to be saying normally during a scene. It's multi-syllable. Here we go. That's recognizable. And also, it's still a little bit of a sexy word, so it doesn't necessarily kill the mood, you know? Gonna gather up some snacks and some resources. And we all row with the spray upon our neck. And we all row with the spray upon our backs. And we all row with the sea beneath our feet. And the bitch queen stays the storm. Wave, mother, lash us to the prow. Wave, mother, we all ask to sail your skirt if you allow. Wave, mother, sink us if you will. Wave, mother, our skulls are yours with brine and sand to fill. Souls await at anchor still, the wind won't move without the bitch queen's will. We'll wait gladly years and days till the bitch queen brings the waves. Hey ho, she told us so. Hey ho, she told us so. It's funny how easy forgets the report, but so far, Melly's in my safe. I mean, I don't really think you need to worry about any of our safe words, but, oh, good to know.
Open up.
Yeah, I remember it used to be you would find Shadowheart trying to open that door. Instead of being passed out of the beach. Kira's are protesting your cat. She doesn't have a murderous bone in her yet. Oh, they keep testing her. She may grow one.
Won't get that open easily. Maybe there's another entrance.
There is another entrance, and we're not going to deal with that because that is some shit we don't want to deal with yet. Not until we got a full party. Activate this waypoint, so we got the fast travel. Melly says she uses her for other stuff too, like talking for topic that's triggered for her and so on. I mean, if that makes you feel more comfortable, but like, if we're just talking about something and you don't like it, you can literally just say, hey, can we not talk about this, or please stop, or no. The point of a safe word is usually for a situation where saying no, stop, or whatever doesn't actually stop the scene, if you know what I'm saying. Although sometimes people do feel more comfortable using a safe word instead of just saying stop, don't do that, or whatever. So, fair point, fair point. Also, I also love pizza. You are tempting me to order pizza. Stop that. Stop that. Do not tempt me to order pizza. So we have some friends up ahead. But
More of those wretched things.
Unfortunately, us is not among them. We should be able to, like, even though we don't have Lizelle and her god bow, we have me with my god rapier. Oh, Shart's ready to level up.
Whatever it takes.
We should probably level up Shart. Gonna get a sword? Of course. Of course. Alright, let's see. What spells do we want? Sanctuary. Yeah. Bait is pretty good. Let's see. We got Cure Wounds, Healing Word. Guiding Bolt's usually good. Inflict Wounds is good. Shield of Faith is good. But Bane can help a lot, but I don't think we're gonna go with Bane. I think we're gonna stick with what we got. We make take less when we have more spell slots. You met a dude called Will. The game was a mess to you because the story was 1-to-1 with the person, and Will the same sounding name. No idea how hard it was to remember who was who. To this day, you call the story Will. You're a rather simple man, aren't you, Vince? Not like I can claim to be much better. There's one. Where's your little friends? You know what? We're just gonna...
Death won't take me yet.
Better stay back. One strike could be lethal.
Oh, well, that took care of that one. We got... It's over, Intellect Devourer! I have the high ground! Come to Poppy, come to Poppy! Oh, there's the other one. Roll it around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow the rainbow. Yeah, do we really want to burn a spell slot on that? Yeah, what's my melee damage? 2 to 7. 4 to 24. Well, that was terrible. Alright, can I just... There we go. Sniper, yes, sniping. Sniper, yes, sniping. Sniping's a good job, mate. Guarantee you'll never go hungry. Oh Lord, he's coming. Oh Lord, he's here. And since he can't take any reactions, just gonna get a little distance.
Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
What's hiding here?
Your mom, so tell your mom I said hi. You know. Hey, little lady, I got a question when you get back. Intellect Devours are used for a potion. You know, I don't think I ever really used the whole potion system in this game when I played before. I never seemed to have, like, enough ingredients to really make use of it. You know? You know? You know. Yeah, you know. You all know. Except for you, Vince. You don't know. You know nothing, Jon Snow. You're free? Well, welcome to Freedom Galaxy, Mom. What are you gonna do with your newfound freedom?
Something good here, I hope.
presence for me. It's... Wow, you shouldn't have. Basic poison, just what I never wanted. I really do wish that poison was more useful in D&D. Like, without you having to fucking homebrew a bunch of shit for it. Apple makes phone with good tracking. That should be... G for a booty, maybe second hand. Yeah, I've been debating getting an old iPhone. Because they do have the best face tracking. And I wonder, like, my old model had a little bit of hand tool on it, but it couldn't do much with my webcam. I kind of want to get hand tool going on this version of the model again. And then I want to get an iPhone so I can really make use of it. Because I have a pretty animated face. Especially considering, like, I can move my mouth around a fair amount. So... just be nice.
Right tool will do the trick.
+1 from Jack of all trades. We use a Thieves tool. We got +3. And Guidance is a cantrip. Yep, Guidance is a cantrip. Fuck it, we'll add our Guidance. Was it a skill with medicine or have asset skill? Do you think it's a core system? Honestly, I think that's good. The good thing about D&D 5th edition is it's very modular, so it's really easy to, like, tweak systems without fucking a whole lot up. But that's still a lot of work that the game itself should have already done.
No time to dally.
Alright, let's see. Keep the mysterious artifact on her.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Ooh, scale mail. We'll send that to Shart. Because it may work better on her. Where? Oh, right, this is the fire that we literally murdered someone for. I was like, where the fuck did we get this? Oh, right, we murdered someone for this. So this is going to Karlach as soon as we can, you know, save her. Which is, by the time, honestly, by the time we encounter Karlach, the sword might be outclassed already. But listen, it's a great trophy. It's a great trophy. But yeah, no, I agree with you. Like, being able to... And I also just think it's a good idea to give more capabilities to non-combat oriented skills, because that encourages players to dip into skills that don't directly tie to combat. By giving them something that still makes it useful. Alright, we're gonna give her the scale mail. So she's gonna be a little more of our melee fighter. She can wear the stupid hat.
My faith will guide me.
We're gonna hide the helmet because she's too pretty for that. Alright, what is she proficient with? She's proficient with flails, glaives, halberds, morning stars, and pikes. So unfortunately, she can't make use of the greatsword. So yeah, the only person who can really make use of the greatsword, unless we start changing classes, is going to be Karlach, or... Oh, wait, we could just give it to fucking Lae'zel. Also, there are definitely much better greatswords than the Everburn. But, like, it's good, but there's better. I believe it's over here we meet our femboy friend. Oh, there he is. There's the femboy. Like, I want to say that we get a much better sword from the people that sent us to kill Karlach. So, why Wizards of the Coast? God, don't get me started. 5th edition D&D, again, it's really modular, so if you want to use the base of D&D 5th, which D&D 5e has a solid base. And because it's so modular, you can tweak things with it really easy without having to worry about it fucking up other systems. But, like, that's only if you're wanting to stick with the
I've got one
basic
those
idea of D&D
brain
anyway.
Things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
I'm gonna just be good. I know it's a trap, but I'm gonna be good-natured about it.
Can you see it?
It's Pumbaa! Ah, shit. This is why you never jump wisdom. This is why wisdom is never your jump stat.
Not if you want to keep that darling neck of yours.
Darling.
And you, keep your distance. No need for this to get messy.
I need him alive. Stow that blade, or I'll show you just how messy things can get.
Atta girl.
Promises, promises. But I have other business, I'm afraid.
Your eyes look rather bloodshot.
I saw you on the ship, didn't I? Not? Splendid. And now you're going to tell me exactly what you and those tentacled freaks did to me.
You got it backwards. I'm a prisoner just like you.
Don't lie to me.
Your mind
He is not very good at hiding the fact that he's a vampire.
Familiar eyes prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm, the light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on?
Yeah, it's everyone's favorite fib boy. Alright, we can do this. Hell yeah! I'm a slippery motherfucker! A stamina. If you're wanting to go that far at that point, you may as well either find another system or make another system. Which, again, using D&D 5th edition, if you're wanting to stick with that kind of realm as a basis, isn't bad.
Your mind. They took you. Just the same as me. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards.
I'd like to see you try.
Apologies.
Apologies accepted. I may have done the same with the roles reversed.
A kindred spirit. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
He even has the marks on it. You're the worst at hiding you're a vampire.
Is that so? We clearly move in different circles.
Yeah, people actually like me.
Do you know anything about these worms?
Oh, they're gonna turn us into a mind flare. Honestly, I feel really bad for the poor baby here.
Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although,
Like, poor baby.
it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time.
Perhaps. Hold on, let me... Discord is telling me I have a notification, but then I checked on my phone and there was nothing. So, let me figure what the fuck it's... Oh. It's just porn. We should travel together, or odds are better if we work together.
You know, I was ready to go this alone, but maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And you seem like a useful person to know.
There's a few bit of his way example every class have it. Well, the thing is, when you give an ability of a class to every class, you take away what's special about that class. As for whether or not mind flayers are the spookiest thing in the books, that really depends on what it is that you think is spooky. Mind flayers are very body horror. And the whole, like, you know, robbing you of your free will and all that. A lot of people find them one of the scariest. You got jalapeno pepperoni pizza. Nice. Also, little lady, I wanted to ask you a question, but you left. I wanted to know, little lady, is your mom single? If so, you should show her the way to my DMs.
Have a lot on my mind.
In
in it. One day I'll catch a break.
But today is not that day. I didn't prepare to speak with animals. I can't talk to Pumbaa. Fuck.
I need a quick word.
Well, I think I'm creepy. You know what? That's fair. I mean, I am a little devilish, aren't I? She's sit with someone? Well, you know, little lady, just because there's a goalie doesn't mean you can't score. Shart, help me out here. Shart, I'm gonna need you to help me out a lot. You did not help me out a lot. Fuck. Rip. I'm about to get skewered. Oh, not what I was expecting. Usually boars are a lot more of an asshole than that. What have we got over here?
Deep grooves in the mud around that rock.
Atta girl. Not enough strength. Oh, because I'm playing as me.
There is work.
I am a twink. Baby, come take care of this for me.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Wait, what? Wait, what? I didn't go to talk to him. I was trying to move a rock. Why am I?
Let's get on.
Oh, I was playing as the wrong twink.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Who's that white-haired dude? That's Astorin.
Wits and blades always sharp.
The ladies love him.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
How do you find him? You literally just walk up to him. Did you get through chapter 1 not finding him? He's literally just right there. You literally just waltz right up to him. Okay, I thought you were asking like you had played the game and never found him. I was like, how the fuck did you get through this game and never find him? Stained record map has passed through countless hands. A little heart marks an area called Moonrise Towers, with a small inky crescent sketched to the nearby forest. Below the crest is a more recent scrawl. Cash. You have Elden Ring, but not Baldur's Gate. Well, honestly, I would highlight Baldur's Gate is a really... If you like turn-based RPGs at all, highly recommend Baldur's Gate. Even people who don't like turn-based RPGs tend to like Baldur's Gate. A town collection reports something of the Moon and Harp seal. There is frequent mention of a sacrilegious activity amongst the local Selunit sect. Alright, we got ourselves a bit of treasure.
Another step forward.
I would say, almost instead of Baldur's Gate 3, we almost did Elden Ring after Sonic Heroes, but then I remembered the crowd control mod for Elden Ring breaks the stacking of key items. It also breaks the use of key items. I spent hours trying to figure out how to get past the door just to realize I had the key the entire time. But the fucking game couldn't recognize I had the key, so it wouldn't let me open the fucking door. Which was really rude.
What's hiding here?
Ooh, goodies. What's in this loot box? A grenade. I can work with that.
Footprints.
Dead goblins over there. Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
We should probably check out the giant glowing wormhole first.
You approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
Slightly dangerous. Man, this is literally the most terrifying thing I've ever seen. I'm gonna put my hand in it. I love the Dark Urge interaction for this section, by the way.
Anyone?
Bardic charisma tuned to the sigil's magic that bid it to quiet down. See, I like this because it kind of shows charisma isn't just a matter of being fuckable or being likable. It's a matter of strength of will, strength of character, being able to present your will over others or over magic. I like it. Anyway. Let's get you the fuck out of there.
Whatever you're doing is working wonders. Now a quick little pull should do the trick.
Oh, unfortunately, strength is my dump stat. So, we'll see how well that works. Wish you granted a nat 1 to me, you evil bastard.
Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. I'm usually better at this.
Introductions?
At magic. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Norsaloid as well.
Yes, well, never mind the Nautiloid. How the hell did you get stuck in a rock?
I don't know what transpired exactly, but the ship broke into pieces and I suddenly found myself in freefall. As I was plummeting to certain death, I spied a glimmer quite near where I estimated my body to impact with less than savory propulsion. Recognizing this glimmer to be magical in nature, I reached out to it with a weaving of words and found myself on the other side, as it were. How about you? How did you survive the fall?
You like the charisma as the Batman I did anything? You believe too hard that you can tell the truth about a lie? Coming out of a dark magic hole. Hello! Funnily enough, that's what I do when I come in a hole. When you told your therapist, you said you didn't know of this villainous side. See, Vince, everyone thinks you're too mean to me. You're a bully. To be honest, I haven't a clue.
Fair enough. But even so, I have the unfortunate suspicion your survival is still very much in jeopardy. Back on the ship, you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular...
God, you're such a fucking nerd. Couldn't phrase it more repellently myself.
No use sugarcoating it, is there? The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceramorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided.
Yeah, we're kind of working on that.
You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few.
He's a nerd like me. He is nothing like me, except for how much women strangely crave him. Batman, who am I? I'm Batman. Oh, you wonder who I pretend to be? Bruce Wayne, Playboy millionaire. See, I also pretend to be a Playboy millionaire. But, God, I'm just a broco.
As we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too.
Are you trying to say something about being a big head, Galaxy Mom?
And look for a healer together.
No. The more the merrier.
Most excellent. A parasite shared is a parasite halved. Or something to that effect. Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with
rude.
a most ill-mannered man, thank you
Rude.
for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. For I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
You get a dog breed in this game. Healers are such good. Shut up, Gamma. Shut up. You fucking dork. Okay, so we could either go Abjuration, Blade Singing. Hey, I don't remember that. They did add more subclasses since I last played. Conjuration, Divination, Necromancy, Illusion, Evocation, Enchantment, and Transmutation. Which, if we go with Evocation, then we can have him cast Fireball. And not have him worry about hitting us. But also, Necromancy is just cool. And, like, I did want to use him for the Necromancy book, but at the same time, Necromancy isn't really all that useful, especially at its lower levels. Like, what am I getting pinged for? What am I getting DM'd about? So apparently Thiefling is in the chat. She hasn't had the common decency to speak up. But she just DM'd me a clip of me saying that I'm a broke hoe. Thiefling, you're lucky you're hot. That's all I'm gonna say. How you doing, dear? Always lovely to see you. Magic missiles is a must. Yeah, fuck it, we'll take Burning Hands. We got Grease, Fog Cloud, Mage Armor, Sleep, Witch Bolt. So we're going to prepare Magic Missile. You'll abuse that power. You will forget that you have this power. Not Vince, Thiefling. Thiefling is the definition of a bad bitch. Like, good lord. You should see her cosplay. She has repeatedly made me break my own rules. Just because she's hot. Why am I casting Magic Missile? There's nothing to attack. I'm casting Magic Missile at the darkness. Ow. Emerald, I'm glad that we were on the same wavelength. What does Longstrider do? Longstrider is a spell that basically just gives you more movement speed. Oh.
Still alive.
Alright, I'm fast as fuck now, boy. Oh, Thiefling, we should go to a con together and cosplay something together.
How much farther can I go?
But, like, maybe not necessarily, like... Not necessarily, like, actually something from a show. You know what we should do? I should cosplay as a Discord moderator, and you should cosplay as my Discord kid. Like, I'll channel that one character from the World of Warcraft episode of South Park. And all you need to do is wear those e-girl cat headphones. Cat ear headphones. It's buffering for you, so if you do the reference, good for you, but can't actually hear me right now. Hold on.
There. The Mind Flayer. It's hurt.
That thing's bound to be dangerous, even if injured. Let's be careful.
Where are the fishermen? You want to get into cosplay still? You should. You should. It's fun. I haven't done cosplay in a long time, but it's fun. Also, you're cute, so you look cute in costumes. Where are the fucking fishermen? There should be 2 fishermen, like, desperately trying to get this thing freed because it tricked them into thinking it's one of their daughters. And then, like, if you manage to get through it without killing them, they come down to here to try and prepare a boat to escape. Futon, you forget that I've seen your selfies. You're adorable. Everyone tell Futon that she's cute. So saith the bar. Where the fuck are the fishermen? Did they get rid of the fishermen? I actually really liked that encounter. Granted, most because as a bard, I get to just, you know, silver tongue my way through every conversation. Futon, you're like a tiny little fox. And little lady, you're a little puppy. Y'all can bark and yip all y'all want. There's nothing terrifying about y'all.
You approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion?
Yeah, what the fuck happened to the fisherman? Or is it because I killed the Mind Flayer, so he's too weak for that?
Yes, you feel hate. And you deserve to be punished for it.
Punish me, Mind Flayer daddy.
Made to bow before this creature in shame.
I know way too many people who would really love that.
Forcing you to love it, but then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
In fact, I know a friend who would be very into the idea of being hypnotized and whipped like this. Hold on, I need to DM them. I gotta call them out on this. Like, hey, yo, this is the perfect game for you. Have you played it yet? Hey, yo, Shark, give me a hand here. Talking about, I mean, Futon, we all already knew that you were into that, but you're already here watching.
Your minds fuse, lusting for something that is gone. But then its grip claws back with a vengeance, a vice locking your mind into obedience. It needs sustenance to survive, and with your very body, you can provide.
Submit to the feeling, lean in. As for a kiss. Yeah, we're gonna just not do that and say that we didn't.
The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
Should do that with something more cute. Oh, maybe a little tavern goblin. Yeah. Yeah. We're just gonna go ahead and kill this thing before it becomes a threat later. The amount of times it's just like, yo, leave him to bleed out has backfired dramatically because it turns out it didn't bleed out. Don't get you flustered, not on stream. Oh. Wait, Vince, what are you going fuck over? It's gotta be the time. The critical fail, I would think, would be set up to, like, do that to the next roll. I guess the timing's a little tight. Yeah, it says crit fail next roll. So, like, that should make it to where my next roll that I do critically fails. I guess that was just not working. I'm terribly sorry. Bard is a mind flayer taking y'all's brains. Shh! Don't give away my evil plans. Listen, all I'm gonna say is, I'm gonna wind up inside you one way or another. Whether or not it's your brain, or otherwise, doesn't make any difference to me. Now, honestly, that would make a great streamer idea. That's kind of similar to what, what's her name? Rubber Ross's wife? I'm trying to remember what her VTuber name is. I'm wanting to say Giwi, but I could be entirely wrong. But her whole theming is like a body possessed by a parasitic worm that controls her. So, like, it's kind of done. Alright, so we need to find Lae'zel. Almost got me brainless. Oh, don't worry, I already am. No, little lady, just saying because isn't an answer. Why are you so scared to get flustered here while I'm streaming? I'm scared to let everyone see how cute you are.
Here we go.
How susceptible to the bard you are. Dig it up them holes, dig it. Dig it up them holes. Alright, yeah, this is what we're after. I do kind of hate that we're limited to a party of 4. Because I really do feel like a party of 5 is ideal, like, for making a well-rounded D&D group. Because you have your support, healer, wizard, sneaky, and then you can have, like, you know, your hard-hitting frontliner. Oh, this is the wrong one. This is not where we want to be. This is not where we want to be. That's where the plot happens. I don't want to get in that fight yet. No, we're gonna be looking around elsewhere. Ow! Rude. Rude indeed. Punk. Worse with directions or I haven't played this game in God knows how long. I want to say it's literally been like over 2 years. Actually, I know it's been over 2 years because my save is from 2023.
You think it's dead? Let's leave it.
And let the goblins have it? No. We take it to the crypt.
What's up, gamers?
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad and twice as ugly.
This is the new popular routine. Whatever you want, let me just deal damage. Oh no.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Why, greetings. Hello, fellow tieflings.
Response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
Alright, so... we're gonna go with the Bard Deception because, god damn it, I have a flair for the dramatic. It's a scout! Run! Save yourselves! Hey, Shark, give me a hand here. Never mind, didn't even need it. I forgot. I am literally a master of acting. A performance god, if you will.
Hells, this isn't worth it. I'm out of here.
Enough gawking. Get me down.
Okay, but what if we just, like, leave you there forever? Now say, please. You know, what's the magic word?
Never.
Alright, well, I guess you could just die there then. I don't fucking care. Who am I kidding? She's a monster girl. I ain't gonna let her just sit there and die.
You'll hear goblins before you see
Get me down. The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes.
It's okay. There ain't much in there
My
for it to
people
consume.
possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
Well, she can take advantage of me all she wants. What you barding me for, anyway? And what exactly is a creche?
It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter. Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a Gaith tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification.
How much for you to play Metal Gear Solid? I don't think Metal Gear Solid has crowd control. Metal Gear Solid is a franchise I've been interested in. Why am I not tracking anymore? That's weird. Metal Gear Solid 2 War Size. So Metal Gear Solid is a franchise I have been interested in. But, like, we're already at the point of, like, you know, trying to get me to play all these other games, so... And I got a lot of games already gotta try to get through. Trying to DD for the first time and so many people are shouting at you. You're chatting with, like, 30 people after, like, 5 days. I mean... Futon, I don't know if you've noticed, but you're kind of a fine piece of ass. A simple thank you would be... appropriate. I can't see what it says. Would it go amiss?
You may as well suggest a wyvern bow to worms. The cure I offer will suffice as thanks.
Kind of a bitch, ain't you? However, being a bitch isn't enough for me to... Why the fuck am I? Oh, no. It's because when I switch between the game, it brings up a menu for my... monitor, and that blocks that. Also, I'm gonna have to turn down the graphics, I guess. Have I been doing this whole time? Does iPhone track glasses well? I have no idea. Ask Melissa, I guess.
The party's full. You'll need to make room.
Oh, but the more the merrier. Sorry, Shark, but I'm already healer enough as is.
If you insist. Don't have all the fun without me.
ready for battle. You have made an ally from Kresh Kalir. Few know such fortune. Call me Lae'zel. Come.
I'll
The
call you
Horn Ones
Mommy.
mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A Kresh must be near. We will ask this Zoru where he has seen my kin.
Alright, so first things first. Okay, oh no, I'm fine. But I don't know why my model was all of a sudden struggling. Okay, so we're set to 60 hertz. So that should have been fine. I mean, I'm fine now, so I guess it's just that one cutscene I didn't like. We'll keep an eye out for if it does that again, though.
Eager for battle.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
And then we give Lae'zel the fire sword because Lord knows she can make good use of that. Longsword 4 to 13 versus the 6 to 19 plus 1d4 fire. It's not amazing, but it's pretty damn good. And it just looks cool. The most important aspect. Oh, we should have taken Shart's helmet. Oh well.
No, never mind.
Does bars have healing words or something? I don't remember, you know, Rev 1 of your 5 D&D books. No. Yeah, no, I have healing word. I could have gotten cure. I think I can get cure wounds, but yeah, I have healing word. So I'll be our primary support caster. Gale will be fire. Astor will be sneaking around doing long shots. In fact, we're probably...
Careful, I might.
Because right now he's using a short bow. But he's proficient with longbows, and he's going to be our sneaky going around guy. So we're actually going to send this bow to Astarion. And we'll just give you back your short bow you were using before.
Keep your distance, darling.
Oh, but it does give off a light. Hold on. That is going to interfere with him being a stealthy boy, isn't it? If he's just fucking glowing.
Silent as the grave.
Yeah, because as he approaches an area, it becomes unobstructed. Yeah, we probably shouldn't give the stealth character a glowing bow. So back to the short bow with you for now.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Hello, you.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
No one back home will ever believe this. Can't give up now.
Alright. So now we got our squad. For now. We are going to want Karlach, because Karlach is white.
Mind my stab.
Like, I absolutely adore Karlach. She is a precious being, and she could bench press me. So now the question is, do I want to do this side quest over here and get withers? Or move on? I think we'll do the side quest first. But first things first, I'm going to step out and have a quick talk with my paw and see, because fucking little lady talking about pizzas got me craving pizza. So I'm going to step out and have a talk with my paw and see if he wants pizza. So we're gonna go ahead and take this as a chance to run a quick ad break, and then we're gonna get back to the game. Wow, we already been streaming for almost 4 hours. You know what? Fuck it, I ain't got nothing tomorrow. Fuck it, we'll just keep on going. We'll be right back. I live again. Alright, my paw doesn't want pizza, and I don't want to order pizza just for me, so I'm having these leftover sour gummy worms I forgot about. I bet this is what it's like to eat Mind Flare tadpoles. By the way, you may have noticed, stream started late today. And that was because I needed to take my paw to a doctor's appointment. And the appointment went a little late. Well, we all missed something. But so, when we finished the appointment, we had to go over to the front desk to go and talk to the nurses to get my paw set up for a follow-up appointment. I think this is our option of literally just skip everything if we have a store and, like, pick this lock.
Moving.
Oh. Don't give up, Skellington. You start drinking with your eyes open, you stop when you're in bed. That's healthy, right? Drinking water, right?
Simple.
You're talking about drinking water, right? Anyway, so yeah. Spicy water. Sprite. You should drink water. But anyway, so yeah, so going over the desk to, like, you know, make the follow-up appointment and all that with them. And I was going ahead and I was paying our balance of, like, the tiny little bit that the insurance had been covering that I forgot to pay before. And while I was waiting for them to do that, I looked over and I noticed there was a conveniently finger-shaped incised hole in one of the bricks. And I was like, huh. And I stuck my finger in there just in time for the nurse to come back with my debit card and witness me accidentally pull an entire fucking brick out of their wall. It just plopped right out. Landed right there on the desk, sprinkling brick dust everywhere. I looked her dead in the eyes and said that was like that when I got here.
Looking ahead.
Oh, right. If we want to get the Withers, we'd still have to fight all those undead. Don't you promise? Listen, as if any of you would see a conveniently finger-shaped incised hole in a brick and not put your finger in there. I mean, like, guys, all the guys in the chat, all the guys in the chat, you know what it's like. You know, you see a hole and you just gotta fill it.
Why don't we just wait a while? Make sure it's safe.
Why, hello there, new friends.
You both twice as tall as me, but have half the bloody backbone. But we don't know what that thing even is. And what about the crypt? I'm telling you, it's a ship. And the crypt can wait. Mari and Barton have been trying to break in for days. Now we... Stop!
I already stopped.
Got ourselves competition already. That's our ship.
I'm gonna go for persuasion because it's true. The ship is full of monsters. I miss Shart. I miss Shart already. Not that we need her, but I miss her.
Well, in that case, come on, you lot. No point in getting killed. Second worm gets the cheese and all.
Second mouse gets the cheese, no?
Nobody's getting any damn cheese! Now move it!
Thiefling, what are you smiling about?
Kill them.
Thiefling, what have you done? There's a DM and I'm being pinged with. God damn it, Thief. Why do you always clip the moments that either make me seem stupid or like a sexual degenerate? You're lucky I love you, Thiefling. You're lucky I love you. Oh, is this my double proficiency? Smooches, I mean... No, I wouldn't be against a few smooches, you know. Smooches from a pretty girl. Isn't that why we all adventure? Futon, I am not going to address what you just put in my DMs. Yeah, I think this is the double proficiency. Yeah, that's the double proficiency. So now I'm double proficient in performance and... I mean, how often do I use performance, though? Deception and persuasion are probably the way to go. Because, like, how often do I really roll for performance, and how often do I really need to make a high performance roll? Now we can either learn blindness, calm emotions, cloud of daggers, crown of madness, detect thoughts, enhance ability, enthrall. Heat metal is always a good one. Hold person's usually pretty good. Invisibility, knock, lesser restoration, phantasmal force. I'm leaning towards heat metal. Like, heat metal is usually good. Yeah, I don't think I want to get rid of any of these spells. These are all too useful. Oh, I can choose my subclass. So we can either go Glamour, Lore, Swords, or Valor. So we can either go with Mantle of Inspiration. Imbue 2 allies with your Vigor and grant them 5 temporary hit points. If they are hit with a melee attack, the attacker becomes charmed. Ooh. Lore, on the other hand, gets cutting words, which is usually good. Is Charisma just the whole control over self, like sticking to a diet? No, that'd be more willpower. Charisma is more so like force of will or force of personality. College Sword, which, okay, that gives us a lot of abilities. Ooh. Or Valor, which gets Combat Inspiration. Aspire to ally to add a 1d6 bonus to the next attack roll, ability check, saving throw, weapon damage, or armor class. Ooh. Shit, that's good. Ow. So I'm trying to decide between Valor and Lore. Because Cutting Words is good. I really wish it gave you like a preview of what you would get as you level up. Oh, wait, hold on. I get another proficiency? Can I go College of Lore? I see, I see. So in a situation where, like, let's say you were needed to make a roll to control yourself to stop you from, like, just breaking a diet, that'd be more of a wisdom save. Like, there are very few charisma saving throws, and they're usually based on just, like, completely overwhelming overriding your personality. And they would go Lore for the additional proficiency, and also because the Cutting Words will allow us to reduce a foe's ability to, like, strike our allies. And we get 3 additional proficiencies. So with perception, intimidation, I think sleight of hand might be a good goal. Since we are probably going to be, like, most situations where we need to do sleight of hand, we'll be, like, in conversations. And I'm probably going to be conversing as myself. Plus, I'm already dexterous, so. No, the hit pants thiefling. Yeah, we're going to go with Lore. Cutting Words is just all around really good. And we've already got some broken-ass weapons. We don't need bonuses to hitting or to dealing damage. Plus, I would need to use my Bardic Inspirations for that. The one bad thing about talking our way out of that fight is that we don't get to loot their corpses. By the way, chat, we are at $970 raised towards the fundraiser. Remember, if we get to $1,300, I will give y'all another karaoke stream. But it has to be done this stream. This is to make up for the lost time. Because I missed a stream on Wednesday. Get me out of here! I'm just checking for loot. I like loot. Want to see more of overcoming a fear, even cross the apart. So, overcoming a fear is, again, more wisdom. Very rarely are you using charisma defensively. It's usually, again, for something that's trying to completely overwrite and overwhelm your personality. Charisma is like your ability to, obviously, communicate effectively, performances and all that, but it's also like a projection of personality, force of personality, all that stuff. Because there are some really ugly-ass characters in the Monster Manual with really high charisma, because they're really good at talking or just like projecting personality. But yes, if you guys want to hear me sing for at least 4 hours once Pride Month is over, then get us up to 1,300 this stream, and I will be forced yet again to sing for y'all, as much as I hate it.
Have you give a book? Everything all right out there?
Yes, it's me, let me in. I've heard him once. Oh, I forgot I had the thaumaturgy. There we go. Why take chances? Social skills, yeah, largely.
You sound a bit shaken, boss. Hang on while I find the key.
And we gave Assorted inspiration with that one. I don't know, it's a sort of je ne sais quoi, so to speak. It's kind of difficult to describe.
You're dead.
Are we now?
Time to kill.
Astorin, handle our lightweight. That's an 87 advantage for the sneak attack to work, doesn't he? He is surprised. I think that actually counts. Careful with that! I really hope that didn't take away her action for the turn. Scared the piss out of me. Actually, what am I doing? I have a magic rapier of death. We win these. We take these. Just gonna yoink. Whoever gave me this fucking rapier, I think it was Core. Core gave me this rapier. Yeah, that was good on him. Thank you, Core.
No more prayers. Only silence and dust.
Such a dramatic bard.
Anything of use?
Ancient, indecipherable text covers the plaque.
A dead tongue. Whoever worshipped here must be long gone.
We'll be taking up these lore books. Should probably go ahead and like do a quick read through in case they trigger anything from reading them. Whoop. Yeah, we've already read that. Ooh, what do we hear? Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood. Hey, look! It's Pac-Man.
More for me.
Remember when y'all turned Lizelle into Pac-Man? Try to map out what it is, Lisa. Simple explanation is just a skill to interact with NPCs. Try to keep a few podcasts on D&D. It's a charisma save every once in a while. You know, we're called a charisma check for a spell set off by a trap, so it was out there. Again, so it's very rarely used for a save. The cases where it is used, it's usually something is essentially trying to overwhelm your personality, overwrite your personality.
The Githyanki joining our company. Not a collaboration I'd have anticipated.
Not what I meant to do, but yeah, fuck it, I'll talk to the
welcome
fuckboy.
one, nonetheless.
The nerdy fuckboy. Who the fuck leaves a lit candle inside a wooden box? What the fuck is up with that? Hello, friends. Y'all don't seem very happy to see us. Are any of you wearing metal armor? Nope. Wait. Yeah, it doesn't tell me she's wearing metal armor, but that doesn't look metal to me. I mean, I could make her drop her weapon. Up to 24 hit points. This man has 25. Alright, I see how this is gonna be. Well, shit. I didn't think that was gonna work.
Battle of wits.
I've missed this.
Creator. Destroyer.
Go for the throat.
Oh.
Unleash me.
Well, this is awkward. We're just gonna try and not be standing where we're gonna get stabbed. Or shot, rather.
Tale for the ages.
Stay there, big guy. Alright, so the Cutting Words does use my Bardic Inspiration, unfortunately. Which, how much Bardic Inspiration do I have?
Nothing will stand in my way.
2, recharges once per long rest. What, you throwing a rock at her? That ain't gonna do much. Literally did no damage. Boy, you fucked. I hope you know you fucked. You know, I'm just saying, y'all did this to yourselves. Like, we literally just opened the door, got on the floor, and all of a sudden everyone tried to make us dead like the dinosaurs. Like, I don't know what y'all's fucking problem is, but I'm gonna put it into it. Wait, can I not? Can we not move through allies? Oh god, I forgot we can't move through allies. Alright, well, they're gonna die with it once their turn goes around because they're gonna catch on fire. So we're just gonna... I can't hit them.
Let's get this over with.
Well, shit. Also, yes, Vince, that was the joke. Wow, rude. Rude. Everyone's a critic.
I am fury. I am death.
How does Pummel Strike work, actually? Oh, there was no point me using my cutting words on that. That wasn't a save to, like, keep from getting hit. That was a save against the daze effect. Oops. My bad. Random question. Your player's handbook has a character sheet. Should you, like, ever write on them? Tempted to make a poor man's? I would say just, you can print character sheets off from, like, anywhere on the internet. Just, like, go to your local library and print off character sheets there.
The subtle approach.
Why did that use my action? Fuck! I forgot to use the cutting action hide. God damn it. I hate it here. I hate it here so much. I fucked up. I did the normal hide instead of the cutting action hide. Why am I so stupid?
Allow me to demonstrate. On it.
Feel death's cold grip.
Now we get back in a short rest. And we're gonna save it. Gonna move ourselves a little bit better position. Hey, girly. You know you done fucked up, right? You know you done fucked up, right?
Let's turn someone inside out.
Hey, now, how you doing? Also, bitch, the joke was I was literally doing the song lyrics of a song.
Time to strike.
Hello, friend. You're not looking too good. Do you have a chill? Maybe you should heat up. Gale, handle my lightweight.
All well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Chatter already? Tusky.
You're eating for the first time today? Now! Now, why are you just now eating? Naughty, naughty.
Moving ahead.
Oh, this guy's not dead.
I'm exhausted.
They're just knocked out.
Camp soon.
What the fuck even knocked you out? Oh, the pommel strike! Oh, well, in that case, I guess it was a good thing I used my cutting words on that. You were at a convention all day, you didn't have any snacks with you? So don't make any good digital sheets. You can literally just get character sheets off of Wizard of the Coast's website.
Something good here, I hope.
Blue moles leaves the ink for most of the scrolls. Beginning still legible. The sealing ritual. Our god cares not for petty rituals. There's only the sealing. And it is vital that we observe in the exact reverence. On the day of the sealing, a mixture of bone and ash is consecrated. Upon the names of the dead, we spread the offerings, imbuing the ink with the essence of death of our god. No snackies, but you did have a monster? Your stomach must hate you. Listen, I'm really sorry to do this, but, oh, I can loot them even when they're not dead. I am fat. I don't even think we got extra XP for that. I just don't want them getting up and being a problem. Probably walked about 5 miles. That's not too bad. Oh yeah, you could just use a tablet. Like, a lot of DMs won't take any issue if you just want to have your character sheet on a tablet or something.
Traps, please.
The only traps that have been around were the ones we set so far. We're gonna be selling most of this crap. Yeah, like, I've done that, like, that's how I've been doing the character sheet for my Barbarian in the 5.5 game I've been playing. He's just on my phone. But I will admit, I usually prefer a paper character sheet. But that's just because, I don't know, because it just feels like I could just read, or not read, but I could just, you know, do most of my stuff online. but I usually prefer to have the books. Just because it's nice to be able to flip through them, you know? You're sitting next to the two most adorable guys on a date? Okay, so at first I thought you were saying that you were on a date with two really adorable guys. And then I realized you're saying that you're sitting next to two guys who are on a date with each other and you think they're adorable. I was saying, man, why the fuck are you dating two cute guys and you're spending your time in my stream? Like, don't get me wrong. Usually I would say there's nothing more important than a Bard stream. But, getting some dick from cute guys might be a little more important. I just know the one time I don't check some books, there's gonna be like a scroll or something in there. Disappointing. Still gonna take it. It gives me to give someone like some tickle torture or something.
The language on the plaque.
Find dust goes the patient's with a book. Beneath the bone white powder, hundreds of short obituaries are recorded. I keep forgetting to take my medicine. I forgot to take my medication earlier because I turned off my alarms. I want to go off my pause appointment. And I've been sitting here with an open pill bottle for the past 15 minutes. And instead, I just eat gummy worms. Hold on. Let me take my pills real quick. Jesus Christ, now. That is a lot of calories at once. Heyo. I knew there was something around here. Open the door, get on the floor. Everybody walk the dinosaur. I ain't risking missing a magic scroll that I'm gonna hold on to and not even use until the end of the game when I realize I'm in the final boss and I haven't used like any of the magic items I picked up. What song is that? Fuck if I remember the name of it. Just Google the lyrics. Just Google that and you'll find it. You don't think anyone would approve of your dietary habits today? I am literally eating sour gummy worms for dinner right now. This is a judgment-free zone. Mostly because, you know, let he who was without sin cast the first stone. And God knows I ain't without sin today.
feel that one later.
The dank crypt. This is where they store all the dank bush, chat. Rice Krispie Square, a bagel with cream cheese, 1 coffee, an energy drink, chip, and queso. Okay, never mind. Eat some real fucking food. Put a real meal in ya.
For the living.
Okay, so I know that said gilded chest, but I definitely read that as grilled cheese at first.
Keep a blade close, ready or not.
I remember this place. Yes, brains like food. Ah, shit. Okay. Who here has good perception, actually?
On my way.
Apparently not me. Did I just crit fail? I think I crit failed it.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Lizelle, please? Well, shit. Okay. Everybody get the fuck out.
Now what? Traps. How considerate.
The text on the plaque is a mystery to you.
All right, we got this. 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 Why were y'all even worried? Why were y'all even worried about a silly little trap? Also, yeah, Walmart is a bitch. I don't know why you're saying Walmart's a bitch, but yeah, Walmart's a bitch. The Watcher's Guide, Death's Promise. When the spear misses its target, the wielder's next attack roll against that target gains True Strike. Not bad.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Holy shit, we actually saw one.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Try to check out with your food, inclusive food for today, tomorrow. All card readers at work, cards are fine. Is it a what? I'm sorry to hear that. Well, still, you should try and find something around the house that actually constitutes a meal, please. For me. Be a good girl and have yourself a proper meal for me. Ooh, we will be keeping that.
Strange coin. I wonder what
Oh, that made me fat. That was enough to make me fat, I guess.
Stay low. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
I feel like they've left a lot more traps out for us with how many perception checks we keep failing. I remember this place being hella trapped. I don't remember exactly how. Oh, press the button to turn off all the traps. I see. I mean, I think disabling the one in... Ooh. I think disabling the one in the main sarcophagus was sufficient, honestly.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. I'll just help myself.
I have a Walmart app, so you can do the Walmart weird pay thing. Is the line with it? Well, shit. Car gave up, walked 100 feet outside to the car to go outside, then walked in. You felt fat for walking out, but they cleared your stuff off, so you just left. I mean, that's on them for having a shit setup. Oh, we take that. Holy water is usually useful. Kind of ironic for a vampire to have it, but alright, we'll work with it.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Can make Lizelle hold the crap.
Trust no one.
Huh. I thought this key would be for opening this door.
Easy.
Rip. We got enough thieves tools to try again. We have enough thieves tools to try again. Gabe, what the fuck? There we go. I didn't even get experience for that. I thought we were gonna get experience for that.
Let's move. Let's get going. Should mind my step.
Alright, whatever. We got loot. Doors open, so we got free reign of this area for now. That's it. That's gonna matter, but oh, that's what the key was for. An area that we've already got into because we picked the lock to the hatch. You're heading home? All right, now you get home safe, okay?
Armed scribes, but no sign of a struggle.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
Let's have a look.
Can I just...
Oh, hell.
Oh, okay. That didn't work out great. Well, at least we unarmed a few of them. I was gonna go around and disarm them all, so we'd have to worry about their bullshit.
Time to strike.
But here we are. Lizelle, you're pissing me off.
Hejazeth.
None of that tomfuckery in this house.
Swords meet sorcery.
We're just gonna go ahead and say fuck you. Fuck you in particular.
Still at my feet. These boots have seen everything.
Nothing but a 1-star review today. Just bitch about everything wrong with the store that you saw. Made fun of how Walmart Corp sucks at hiring. Yeah.
Let's have some carnage.
There should be one more over here. Yep. What we're gonna do is we're gonna move over to here. I'm sorry, I can't just shoot over this. Alright, fine, fuck you then.
Swift and lethal.
Come to Papa. Come. Oh, you're a magic, aren't you? Well, ain't that the shit? Oh, Lord, he's coming! He ain't done much, but he's coming.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Dude, this is just... Y'all giving me these weapons. I didn't even realize y'all could do that, but that has just broken this game wide the fuck open. Not that I'm complaining. I'm having a great time.
I will ascend. Let my name be known.
Gone with the weave. On my way.
Not enough movement, my ass. Well, that was surprisingly easy.
What to do?
It's amazing how much simpler a game becomes when you're using in-game gear at the very beginning.
What's in here?
And here I was expecting the entire stream to be eternal suffering, not just the first hour and a half of it.
Very well. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Ooh, trinkets. Grab some glittering gold. Eh. We could sell them.
Looks like someone wanted to bury their secrets.
Book of Dead Gods. It's locked.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
Uh-oh. Never mind, I forgot I'm a genius. Who needs a wizard when you got a bard?
This page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what?
Oh, I know religion. I was a preacher. Come on. Yeah, yeah. Give me that juicy, delicious lore.
Gods. These are the names of gods, once lost but now restored after the Second Sundering. The last three names in this book sit close together, but are so devastated by the scroll as to be unreadable. Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
Man, that's an existential crisis just sitting there waiting. Hey, Store, you can unlock that, right?
A crooked touch.
Oh, we got the scroll for Raven Feeblement. I don't even know where we picked that up, but okay. Oh wait, I just realized, Galaxy Bomb, you gave me a guaranteed critical success. That's why we opened the lock so easily. Thank you, Galaxy Mom.
Don't linger.
I've got a long road ahead.
Thank you so much. Now, I believe Gale obviously already knows Burning Hands, but I believe Gale should be able to take these scrolls and add them to his spell book. Gale's wizard level's too low for that. But he can learn Protection from Good and Evil.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Or evil and good, rather. He already has Burning Hands. I already taught him that. Do we have any other magic scrolls?
Assume nothing.
Well, hello.
It would appear that we do not. Alright.
No time to rest.
So we're going to hold on to the Ray of Enfeeblement scroll until Gale's a high enough level to learn it. Alright.
Jurgle. This must be ancient. No one worships the final scribe anymore.
Over here must be where they hide all the dink kush.
That's curious. What event to hide one sarcophagus?
Amulet of Lost Voices, speak with dead. Yes, I will wear that. Thank you. Dripped out my goddamn mind. Dripped so immaculate, even the dead gotta stand and respect it. You may be rotting, but you gotta respect how fresh my drip is.
Here lies the guardian of tombs. Through knowledge comes atonement.
Wakey, wakey! Come on, you old bitch! You've slept past your alarm for 1,200 years! Get up! Beep, beep, beep! Good morning! Look at you, you dehydrated bitch! You need some Gatorade. Did Quentin Tarantino set up this cutscene?
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me.
Right, as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
Usually about 150 gold. Interesting question. What's the point?
Curiosity. Nothing.
You're working a 12-hour shift. Oof.
Answer my question.
Alright, ask away.
So, I ask again. What is the worth of a single mortal?
How are your teeth still so nice? This currency doesn't matter to you otherwise. Each life is of infinite value. It merits sacrifice over everything else. The only life that matters is mine. A life is worth only as much as the legends remember it. Yeah, we're gonna go with the Bard one.
A life and how it is lived are different equations. Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
Bye, Grandpa. Thank you for the ability to reclass. Little freak.
What's inside?
That's what we're gonna find out. How are we on
At the ready.
slots?
Eager for battle.
I think we're good to go ahead and do the fight.
Breathe deep and move.
Outside of the Grove, and I think that's going to be where we're going to end the stream today. We're going to do the big goblin fight for the Grove, and then we'll continue tomorrow at 12 p.m. CST, as always.
I'll give it a shot.
You want to do near cosplay, but you really don't really want to do white hair, but like also the major contrast with the outfits, you're conflicted. You could always just, you know, wear a wig. That's what most cosplayers do. Gale, honey, you gotta keep up. What are you doing all the way back there, Gale? Come on. Keep up. Wake the fuck up, Samurai. We got a city to burn. Okay, so I guess it's this one section my face tracking doesn't really like to keep up with.
Must have been here a while.
I don't like having dark spots on the map.
Another broken trap. Who made these things?
Only one way to find out, I reckon. Like, it doesn't actually mean anything, but I really hate leaving spots on a map unexplored when I'm able to actually reach it. I don't think that's supposed to be doing that. I don't think that's supposed to be there anymore. We kind of shot that down. Can I shoot it down again? No, it's just there forever. The immortal trapdoor. We're gonna want to maintain the high ground so we can snipe.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second! What's going on? Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now! You let goblins here? Where is the druid?
Probably dead.
Please, there's no time!
Oh, look at the little puppy.
By the nine hells! Open the gates!
God, I am still so angry that I can't bang the goblin girls. I need to start looking into some mods. What? No, not her. She was hot. Come on.
Provoke the blade. And suffer its sting.
Dork. How the hell did y'all get here? Like, look at her. She's cute. I don't want to have to do this. But alas. Murder. It ain't murder. These guys are literally proactively assaulting innocent people. We are in defense of innocent people. We're the good guys.
Scout! Get to the high ground! Raiders! Charge the bastards! For the absolute!
Get smoted, bitch. Oh, let's see. Will sleep be useful here? Is that a bugbear? That is a bugbear. Too many hit points. Too many hit points. But I could probably sleep 2 of them. And keep them out of the fight for a little bit. God, I love sleep. There's no save. They just go hunk shoo, hunk shoo. Can we kill everyone in the castle too? What castle? Oh, the castle the goblins are at? Not this stream. We ain't got time this stream. If the goblin ate Phoebes, you say kill it? No! Goblins are friends sometimes. Listen, it always breaks my heart when I have to kill a goblin girl.
What do I have to lose?
Yeah, Phoebus friends, but Phoebus isn't the only friendly goblin. Come on.
Indeed.
That bugbear, goblin brawler. Oh, that's the one I slipped. We don't want to deal with that. So that guy is the boss. He's got high defense. Even with the high ground helping us out here. That's what the Necromancer is for. Ew! 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 Rip nerd. Oh shit, I forgot they were smart enough to do that.
By sickle and sword, strike
My path be true.
Disadvantage? Huh. Huh. Well, I guess we'll just try to take out the warg. I mean, we can't take it out, but we can try and help. Damn it. Well, we tried. You guys are really fucking this up. Why are you still alive? Stop being alive.
every last one of you!
Oh dear. Buddy! He's just right there! Hit him! Hold on. That ought to help a little bit.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Didn't mean to come over to here. Now I'm right next to an angry bugbear. Oh well. Anyway, here's Wonderwall. Can none of you hit this guy? Look at him, he's the biggest goblin other than the bugbear. How are you guys this bad at hitting him? Lae'zel, show him how it's done. Lae'zel, you're embarrassing me. Whatever, we're just gonna put the action economy into our pocket real quick. Oh, right, I forgot I can fly. Because of her armor, I forgot we got that. We're just gonna... Hello there, friend. Alright, is she close to dead? Yeah, she's scarily close to dead. We want to try and prevent that if we can.
Let's play.
I am very embarrassed.
Quickly.
I really would prefer not to have her killed by a warg. Wait, am I out of his... Oh.
Best be on my way.
Oh, right, because y'all put the Long Strider on me. I think that makes me immune to, attacks of opportunity. God damn it. That thing is literally the size of the broadside of a barn. How the fuck did you miss it? Alright, listen, I don't want to risk this girl getting killed. We're dumping all our resources into this. So how much damage is it per 3d4? Fuck it. Fuck this warg in particular. I kind of forgot about the bugbear. Hey, yo, Will coming in clutch. Anyway, get the fuck out of here. Wait, what? What the fuck? Vince, you son of a bitch!
To the death.
How can no one hit this thing? Look at the size of this bitch! It is literally the broadside of a barn. How can none of us hit it?
Time for some bloody work.
Finally! I'm taking his dick. Gloves of power. Ooh. Hit with a weapon attack. Possibly inflict bane to the target's attack rolls if those, and it gives +1 to sleight of hand. Alright, so that goes to our thief. I guess we'll just go ahead and give that to Lae'zel. May as well give that to Lae'zel as well. Take the gold. I have nothing else I can do with this guy. But at least we don't have to worry about anyone dying. We managed to get everyone out alive except for that one poor son of a bitch who gets sniped in the cutscene. Nothing I can do for that. Anyway, get the fuck out of here.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
What were the grubby little beasts after? This place doesn't look like much.
Why am I throwing fisticuffs? There we are. Why the fuck was I trying to throw fisticuffs?
Swift as my feet can carry me.
We'll sell it. Yeah, I mean, oh, he already knows this one, so we don't need him to learn it. Forgotten Buttons 2. You beat Argos on like 10-ish hours the other day. It was see, you were so bad at the game. I've definitely done that. Got through like an entire game and then realized, oh, I've completely forgotten a core mechanic.
One crisis after another.
Let's see. What else y'all got? Why would a bugbear be carrying a lit candle up his ass? Where is he even holding the candle? You know what? I don't think I want to know. I don't think I want to know. Knock, knock, motherfuckers. Yeah, the only Arkham game I played was Arkham City, and I loved that.
There are children here, you fool! We was running for our lives. You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
Boy, we sure did show them, huh? I'm sorry, what? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. What the fuck? Oh. Oh, no, I think this is what is just has to be a critical failure. No matter how many times I use inspiration. I think you've just locked this into a crit fail.
Tell that to the dead at the gate.
Shut it, Horns! I'd be lying dead next to the goblins if you'd stalled any longer.
My duty is to this camp.
Oh, God forbid you risk your precious tail. But I shouldn't be surprised. Foulbloods ain't known for courage.
You see the tiefling's jaw clench. He's about to erupt.
Wait, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. You can't mean to tell me every check in this dialogue is going to be a critical failure because of that redeem. Okay, no, that was just a coincidence. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Bro, thank you for the hydrate.
You're right. There's too much at stake.
Worried about your precious hides, the both of you.
Enough! Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found us.
At least we agree on that.
A safe haven. I'm more worried about this parasite than a few goblins. We need a healer.
Yeah, it was a redeem.
The weave.
A terrifying redeem. Alright, so we now have level 2 spells, and... yeah, so let's see. Flaming sphere, so a flaming sphere that damages nearby enemies and objects. Smooth the sphere and emits bright lights. That one could be useful. I recall that one being a pain in the ass multiple times in actual D&D. Misty Step. Well, Misty Step's usually good. Scorching Ray is also pretty good. Shatter is pretty good. Web's good. Find Familiar is good. Ice Knife is good. We got a lot of good options. But I think what we're going to do is we're going to do Scorching Ray and... how many level 2 spell slots do we have? Actually. We get 2 level... alright, so in that case... we're also going to take Misty Step. That's also a useful one. Yeah, Melissa's got some really great emotes. She challenges both being a gremlin and a hoe into them perfectly. Alright, so we can either go Arcade Archer, Battle Master, which gives us maneuvers, those are always great, Champion, which just mostly means we can hit more and hit harder, or Eldritch Knight. I know a lot of people would really liking Arcane Archer, but I love Battle Master. Maneuvers are great. Maneuvering attack is good. Precision attack for when we're having trouble actually hitting something. We'll go with trip attack. Having a trip is good too. You're a power-thirsty fucker, so you go Eldritch Knight. Thing is, like, with Eldritch Knight, you typically are kind of locked into one very particular way of going about things, or else you're just really not going to get much accomplished. Okay, so Futon just sent me a screenshot of a message they got us all going live. Creamy Hot Pocket is live. Pizza rolls are the baby form of Hot Pockets, which are the teenage forms of calzones. Now, well, the thing is, like, there's very limited options to do Eldritch Knight right. Especially because Eldritch Knight is very mad. Like, very, multi... what's the word I'm looking for? Attribute dependent. Because not only do you need everything you need for your fighter, so either strength or dexterity, and then constitution... and you're never going to want to dump wisdom. But now you also need to start pumping points into intelligence so that you are capable of using your magic efficiently. Unless you decide to use magic that's not going to be actually using your intelligence much, like just some support stuff, but... like, you can do Eldritch Knight, you're just very limited in how you can do Eldritch Knight. Alright, so he defaults to Arcane Trickster. But there's also Assassin. Assassin Initiative. You are the deadliest against unprepared foes in combat. You have an advantage on attack rolls against creatures that have not taken a turn yet. You can get any successful attack roll against surprise creatures, a critical hit. Quick as an alley cat in Rain Dark 2. You immediately restore your action and bonus action at the start of combat. Usually have those already. Swashbuckler. You make a melee attack against a target, they can't make opportunity attacks. And Reckish Audacity. Gain +2 bonus to initiative rolls. That scales with your rogue level. You no longer need advantage to trigger sneak attacks as long as you're within 5 feet of the target, doesn't have disadvantage. That's pretty useful. Or Thief. We just get an additional bonus action, and you manage to resist fall damage. You know what? I think we're going to go with the Arcane Trickster. Getting Mage Hand. And some spell slots. So for the 2 cantrips. Booming Blade is nice. Burst Sinew. God, I don't remember that. Explode a corpse, cause it to repel those around it. True Strike's pointless. Toll the Dead. If the target's at full health, deal 1 damage or not. They'll do a lot of damage if they've taken a little damage. Illusions are usually good. Light, not really good for us. Dancing Light's not really good for us. Friends, we already got a Bard. Blade Ward, just get the fuck out of the way. Shocking Grass, Ray of Frost, Poison Spray, Bone Chill. So I think we're gonna go with Minor Illusion to help things like reposition. Booming Blade limits us to melee. We do want to use archery a lot, so we're gonna go with Bone Chill because then that lets us fuck with the opponent's ability to heal. As for our spells, we have a Mask of Disguise, so I guess we really don't need. So we'll take Color Spray and Sleep. And can add a wizard spell of our choice. I think Fog Cloud would be a good idea. And now you can corner me against a wall of... Wait, what? Oh, I see. Along the right, you got over 80 plus scrolls of spells, every single magic thing you can find up in your pocket, and the rest use other stuff. Those cantrips, so some of the spells you'll need. Go check Wall Trace, we're not the best spellcaster, but Wall Fire, so Wall Fire. That according against the wall. I suppose that's valid. Which is Gale strong enough to learn this? Yes, he is. Alright, I think this is a good... I mean... We managed to get through that without really taking any damage, didn't we? But however, I am out of Bardic Inspiration. Spell slots aren't that low. We do have a few abilities that do call for a long rest before we can use them again. Or a short rest, actually. And Gale does regain some...
Time to pack. Need to leave.
Fuck it.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Yeah, no, we're good to keep on going. That said, it's almost 11 p.m., so I think we're going to make this our stopping point for the day. And we will continue tomorrow at 12 p.m. CST. I had a lot of fun with y'all, as always, and we did manage to raise an extra $170 for charity today. So I am spared from the karaoke, it seems. Thank the gods. So let us see who is currently active at this hour for a raid here on Twitch. And it looks like Melissa is still going. So, obviously, we're going to raid it to Melissa. Support her subathon. So, yep, I had a lot of fun. And we'll be continuing Baldur's Gate tomorrow, 12 p.m. CST. And we'll see how much y'all can help her make me suffer. Me, Melissa. So, until then, ciao.